That was a really... Oh, yeah, we're recording. Good.
Yeah.
Is this a sound check?
And stop. Sound check.
I did a pre-sound check before you guys arrived.
Thank you very much. So, and pause or stop when we're done.
Rick again.
Okay. Awesome. No problem.
All right.
Okie dokie. Right. A few little ground ruley things for my games. So, like I said, Mistas, where our adventurers usually come from. It is a new settlement on an unexplored continent. But then the story on what happens on the mainland, it's got loads and loads of backstory. So that means you can come in with relatively little knowledge of that stuff. Just the gods are normally the most important bit. But we can cover that as we go. There's a war happening on the mainland, so that's why a lot of people have moved to this new continent to explore it. So we have a lot of DMs, and they all deal with a different area on the continent that we've got. And I'm one of the few who runs games in the main part of the map, where Dad, Jamie, is in charge of the plot line. So that means that sometimes I've discussed with him what you're going to cover, but if you want to see an NPC or something like that, talk to a person or a shopkeeper in town, that's information that he has that I can't cover. So they will be conveniently absent from their shop on that day or not around for you to speak to. So we tend to just skip straight into the story and launch to wherever the location is that we're going to use for our mission today.
Just a quick question.
Yeah, go for it.
Deities, because I haven't chosen one because I'm a paladin, but I didn't know which one. I'm a dwarf.
Okay.
So I wasn't sure which one.
So, I'm particularly a fan of Darius. He's a god of war.
You mean fate, right?
Yes, there is. So, Darius is god of war. There's Imogen. She's the god of love and passion and things like that. And fertility, things. Eli is the god of nature and elements and things like that. There's Sardonic, which is the god of chance. There is Gar, god of death, but not really dislikes undead. So it's all about shepherding them on to their next life. And who have I missed? Peridot, god of knowledge. So those were the 6 original gods, and then there's a spicy additional god who he is a legitimate god. It's Fate. You see. So, God Fate, he is the god of destiny, just as his name describes. He is a new god that has appeared on the scene. So, lots of the other worshippers really dislike him. Certainly in Mistas, it's extremely controversial to worship Fate. It does sometimes put your life at risk. But there is a church to Fate that's opened, and there are plenty of worshippers, and it's a recognised religion, and it's a good one for paladins as well. But yeah, the other ones, those descriptions I've given you are very basic of what they are. So there are, we use a piety point system as well. So if you choose one that you like the sound of, you can look on the wiki, and there are certain things that if you follow that role-playing direction, you get extra piety points to unlock abilities, additional abilities for your character. Or lose piety points depending.
I was thinking of aiming towards redemption.
Okay.
Paladin.
So like.
Once I get to that sort of level.
What? That could be anything. When you say redemption.
Yeah.
So maybe.
The oaths that you take.
What is?
It's basically you talk to diplomacy and talking is more your thing rather than the sword.
Okay. So maybe
it's peace. Trying to create peace and understanding before.
Definitely not Darius then.
Yeah, not Darius.
Well, Darius is technically the god of peace.
As well, he is, yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Although we don't. Most of his worshippers tend to ignore that part. But you could go down that route. But I would more jump towards maybe Imogen, the god of love, or Peridot, god of knowledge, is an interesting one as well.
Because that's their kind of their grand titles, but like there's tons of different facets within them, as you say. Like,
Yeah.
you could be channeling peace and redemption, but be a follower of Darius, the god of war. You know, it's that side of war, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something to think about. Yeah. I'm going to pour myself a tea.
It's gonna be
Alright.
Yeah, fate.
when all else fails in diplomacy, then you get the swords out and start the
Yeah.
diplomacy with war.
Fate is a god in the same way that Jim's a god. In that they're not gods.
They can kick your ass.
He's not a god.
Because
Well,
what?
he is.
How long has the gods been established for? Like, how many years is it?
No idea, like, so many years.
And we believe fate's been around for a couple of 100 years.
Yeah, it's like just over 200 years. So within the lifetime of an elf or some dwarves, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because he's technically older than fate.
Yes.
Which is-
Well, he just came into existence. Something happened, and he gained a load of followers in Kazara, and it spread. At first, it was more a cult thing, and now it's becoming a properly recognised religion.
It's a cult.
Most of us still think it's a cult, but yeah. But no, yeah, a lot of the gods and goddesses have avatars as well, which show different aspects. But yeah, redemption is an interesting one because I think you could go with any of them. And you're right, Darius could also represent peace, but might be worth looking at their descriptions, seeing.
See which, just see which one tickles your fancy when
Yeah.
you look at them.
All right.
Bobby
Like
Big
fate.
Eyes.
Ultimately, there's no right answer. It's just whichever you feel
You die.
fits you best.
Oh, we got Bellatrix.
Yeah.
It's been
It's
a
level
while.
5, so
Yeah. It's been
I'll
a
bring
while.
her out. I think I want to guard some of the level 1s with my body.
Father Hal wishes he was there.
I was going to say, you probably wish she's between the 5s.
Alright. Okie dokie. You'll have to bear with me as well. Another thing in this session, you two will have to hold on for a bit. And you may have to just bear with me while I cover some story points for these two, because this session is following on from something that happened a long time ago. But our new adventurers, or... Oh my god, I just deleted the whole document. It's okay. It's alright, it's back. So, we've got Jim, we've got Bellatrix,
Yes.
we've got... Let's put those name badges on. Otherwise I can never remember them. Oh,
Cora.
I need some more sticky. Cora. Or Karen?
Karen.
Karen?
Alright.
Elrond? Yeah?
Oh,
Oh, I should have gone for stickier labels. I'll remember. Is it Karen?
Carl.
Cara.
Caron.
Okay. I was thinking
Okay.
you were going to go in and complain at the
I'm really
local
bad at
establishment.
pronouncing myself, so.
Cara. Okay. Alright, so Bellatrix, Caron, Elrond, and Jim. You left the city of Mistas at early light, heading out along Myloc's Way, which is the main northern route out of the city. You passed the well that marks the fork in the road where you can carry on northward or you can turn eastward inland. Moving north to a small farmstead about 8 miles from the walls of Mistas. So you've been travelling for a little while. It's mid to late morning by the time that you arrive at this farmstead. You're arriving at Harris Farm. You're here after seeing an advert on the notice board and gathering a group. Here is your notice board.
Yeah, he's more ushering the big things in
But he's undeaf is like completely equally against that, so potentially.
The space race is not one so much.
Okay. En route, you will have had time to, introduce yourselves. So, would you like to describe yourself?
I'm just
Yeah.
abhorrent to you.
Do you want to start
I can
first?
start.
You
So,
might want-
Bellatrix is a very, very tall lady, human.
She's got long dark hair. She's got a really short leather skirt on. Think of Xena the Warrior Princess kind of look.
Okay. Yeah,
She's
put it in there.
completely oiled. She's very oiled
yes.
up. She's always going to the arenas, and she has her skin like scraped and oiled and everything by a little servant girl. So she's kind of wanting to come out and do a bit of adventure, and she's been in there for quite a while. So yeah, she's all big barbarian woman.
If you've been in town for a little while, you may have seen her appear on the adverts and artwork for the arena
Yes.
that they have in the city of Misthouse. The arena has been closed and then open, then closed and open, but at the moment it's getting a lot of advertisement, and Bellatrix sometimes appears in that.
With clothes and without clothes, so it's the after hours.
The after hours show.
The DM gets a fortune cookie.
So what was the one before?
Darius.
Courtesy of Dan.
So I
Oh,
could go with that one.
Fortune
which is
cookie for the
open
DM.
conquest.
What's it gonna be?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Yeah.
I hope someone worships
It was-
fate.
I
I
was
will
taught.
read this to them.
But
Thank you.
There's
So
another-
thank you to Dan.
there's another oath here called Oath of Conquest, so I could go Darius and play that later on. But
Yeah,
I've
you
got-
could
obviously
do.
got- yeah.
You've got a little bit of time to think about it. So, just as just a little bit of out of character knowledge, there is a big tower to Darius, and there are a lot of Darius followers. Gar is also a very strong religion in the town. They have just got a brand new tower as well. A lot of Gar worshippers. There's a temple to all of them, but Imogen has quite a good following as well, actually. Peridot, Sardonyx.
That's probably they're probably the least worshipped. Peridot, in reverse order, it's probably Peridot, Sardonyx, Ally, then Imogen, then Gar, then Darius is our top.
Yeah.
In reverse order, yeah.
And I think somewhat it represents the kind of activities that are going on in the new continent as well, because Peridot is very big in established cities on the mainland where it's been peaceful for a long time and knowledge is a big thing. But in the new continent, there's lots of monsters, lots of questing. It's very Darius, very Gar. It's all about killing undead and fighting other people. So
You got a bit of time to choose.
Yeah.
You'll get a
You
feel
get
for your
out.
character the more you play it, the more you go.
could you give us a description of what your fellow adventurers see when they see you?
Right, he's a helm dwarf. He's about 4'5", quite stocky, big red hair, red beard. He's wearing chainmail, carrying a big warhammer, shield, usual sort of clumpy boots. He seems quite charismatic, quite sort of like, not necessarily sort of good looking, but sort of like, he's got a sense of aura about him.
Force of will.
Yeah.
All right. What do we see when we see Elrond?
Good question.
Oh, for the picture's forming.
well. I don't know if you know, this is my first D&D session.
Oh, very
ever.
exciting.
So, D&D virgin.
Everyone here, not yourself, started their first session here. Is that right?
Yeah.
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 Except
Wait,
you.
right, yeah.
Yeah. So
Glad that I could be
we've all done that.
Yep, so at the door outside, Keeban says to me, he says, "You've got to give some thought about what your character looks like." And I'm thinking, well, thanks for the heads up.
That's what you told him when he was at the door.
Yeah.
Well, I did tell you to come up with a character like 3 months ago.
Well, you did.
And I gave my player's handbook.
You did.
And
I'm
you
a bit-
came up with a character in a phone call
I
yesterday.
am busy.
You retired.
You'll find you're busier when you're retired than you are when you're working.
I hope not, because today
are.
has been
You
hell.
You are.
I was going to say
I'm looking forward to
41
the
years
new
in work and you've never known a day's labour till
Or a
you're
new
retired.
job, yeah.
Yeah, well, my new job, I only work 7.
What do you
14.
What do you imagine?
I literally
Well,
Monday, Tuesday,
being elf-like,
I work Friday, Saturday,
I'm
Sunday.
on the
And
taller
the following
side
week,
of
I work Wednesday, Thursday. That's it.
elfism.
It's like 1 week I work 2 days.
Very tall,
The
then.
other week I work
Well,
5 days.
yes.
It's not about shifts,
Yes,
but
quite tall.
Yeah.
Slender,
so you do
normal
60
build?
hours 1 week and 22. 24.
Slender build, I would say.
24 the next
Slender,
week.
At
agile.
least you have time to like rest, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free to help me out.
Eyes,
Colour of
hair.
hair. Colour of hair.
Oh yeah.
Length of hair.
Well, it's nice to have it. Andy, no offence.
That's grabbing a teenage daughter, that was.
I'm surprised I've still got any. Yeah, Kim was my son if you didn't.
No respect.
Yeah. Hair. Shoulder length hair.
Blonde, brown, green, blue, pink.
We'll go black.
Black.
Dark.
Oh, nice.
Dark.
Okay.
Dark hair. Which is what mine used to be at one time. Yes. Children do that to him.
They do.
Yep.
What kind of... Do we have any weapons or armour?
Yes, apparently I do.
It's a learning experience.
It's very much so.
What race
Yeah.
are you?
Sorry?
What race are you?
I am a wood elf
Oh, nice. Okay.
Tall, slender, agile.
with a longbow apparently.
Nice.
The traditional
Oh.
wood elf.
Yeah.
And I like leather.
He's wearing leather.
Oh, I'm
like
wearing
leather.
leather. Oh, okay.
Raises Imogen.
Like leather.
Yeah. Imogen's armour right there.
Well, we didn't really need to know.
That's fine. We don't kink shame. It's fine.
Bellatrix also likes leather.
Oh, she does.
There's a lot of equipment there, isn't there?
There's a lot of equipment.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes.
But longbow primarily.
Yeah.
Agile.
Longbow. Yeah. Agile. Slender. Dark hair. Shoulder length.
Looks like he's still figuring himself out.
Yeah. He's a bit confused.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And what about Jim?
Jim, he just looks like the average human male. He looks like the kind of guy who's just hanging around.
The average Jim.
He looks like
He's-
someone called Jim.
Yeah, just shaggy brown hair, hood up. He's just hanging around. Jim.
Alright. Does Jim have any weapons and such on him?
Ooh, he's got a short bow on his back.
Okay. Alright. Well, the four of you...
What race, by the way, is Jim? Just a what?
A human.
Oh, that was human?
Regular.
A regular human?
Regular human.
Fancy?
Right, let me just sort this out. Okay. Well, you've had a little bit of time to get to know each other on this walk, this 8-mile journey up northward. So you know that you're heading towards, in the distance, is a big mountain range that locks off this peninsula where Misthass is a tiny city on the end of that peninsula. There is a big wooded area in between you and that mountain range, but slowly that wooded area is being cut back to make space for more and more farmland to cater to the increasing population of the city. For a long time, the city itself was very insular. It had these walls, which meant that it was constantly defending from attack outside, but the population has spread now, so there's actually a garrison at the pass at the top where the mountains are, and it's somewhat believed that virtually everywhere south of that pass is safe. We'll say safe. It's still a new settlement. There are still things that happen. Not so long ago, there was a dragon attack, which obviously called safety into question for a lot of people. But you've had a fine morning. It's been chilly, but you've been walking up towards this farmstead, passing many farmsteads, arriving onto this Harris farm, which appears to be for cattle of some sort, maybe dairy cows. You see smoke rising from the chimney in a small cluster of buildings, and the world's your oyster. What do you want to do?
So he's got loads of these empty buildings. Right?
There are, looks like farm buildings,
Farm buildings.
and there's like a cottage type one in the centre, smaller than the others, but that's the one where you see smoke rising from the chimney.
All the other buildings are empty, or are they abandoned?
They don't look abandoned. They just look like they're They look like storage sheds and possibly milking sheds and things like that.
Okay.
Oh, this might be the farm. So, do you think there's a bit of a smoke coming out of that building? Do you think we should go there and ask for some directions where we are?
We are supposed to meet or seek out this Kerwin.
He might live there.
Could do.
I'll stop marching then.
Seems a good enough place to go. So I'll start going that way.
Head on towards the small cluster of buildings. Go over to the cottage where the smoke's arriving. Small, quite nicely painted door actually. That's closed.
Bang, bang, bang on the door.
Penetrates, knocks loudly. There's a little bit of shuffling. Alright. And then the door opens, revealing a fairly short man with skin deeply tanned, clearly works in the fields.
Okay.
He looks pretty ancient as well, actually. His hair's all wiry and thinning. He doesn't have many teeth left. And half of his face almost doesn't animate with the rest. But the half of his face that does animate smiles at seeing you. Oh, can I help you?
Is this Harris Farm?
Yes. Did you see my advert?
I did see your advert.
He looks round at the group, presuming you're all there. Come on in. Yeah. Come in. And he steps back from the door, moving in to it's a small cottage area. There's a table in here and a small workstation with bowls of full water and things like that. Take a seat.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Yeah. So you wanna help me out?
Yeah.
What skills do you have?
I can punch and kill things. I like to kill things and fight. Would that be useful? I can only use my hands, this sword, and this boomerang.
I mean,
Deadliest
it
weapon
might
known to man.
be useful, but I was hoping for some more investigative types.
Oh, none of these guys might be. I'm just here for the muscle if, these little ones need a bit of help.
But you look pretty muscly as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty muscly.
To me,
very
you're
hale,
tiny.
Very healthy. Very, very healthy. Yeah.
He looks
Very hale.
he looks with hope in his eyes at the two of you.
But a bit vacant sometimes. It's not sort of quite,
I'm sure we could look into it.
not the most intelligent.
Alright.
I didn't-
You don't have a voice as well.
I'm going to have a voice as well.
You don't.
You don't have to.
You
You don't have to.
I'm not the best with accents, so I just...
My
I've come with a voice. It's
That'll
my
do.
own.
It's your own
That's perfect.
yeah. Well, what I need from you is to travel north, into the mountain range, and find something. I don't know if that will be too difficult for yourselves, or
What is the item? You're saying something. What is it?
well, it's a magical device.
My intelligence is so... I don't know, I'm just thinking magic.
Yeah, I'm listening.
A friend of mine, he is keen to find this item.
I'm getting a reward for it. So.
What is the item?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it actually does, but it's just a moment. And he'll go to the back, and there's a stack of papers that he shuffles through, finding the one which looks to be on the newest piece of parchment. I hope it's in here now. I hope that's it. Yeah. Pulls out this.
Looks like an egg timer to me.
What's it look like? Looks like a weight. What is that?
I've never actually seen it myself. And that's interpretive.
Is that to scale?
No, I don't actually know.
Okay, so we're looking for.
Does he
something
seem
that-
nervous when he's talking about it?
Make an insight check.
19.
You would deem he doesn't seem nervous. He seems a little unsure. Like he's not entirely sure what he's talking about. But yeah, you probably could just get that. It's supposed to be lost in an abandoned settlement.
What used to live in a settlement?
People.
Why is it abandoned?
It was one of the first places that was taken by Northmount.
Did it have a name?
It did. Genasari.
Does that ring any bells to old Jim?
Make an intelligence check.
15.
No. You've not heard of it. You haven't heard of many place names really on the land. Or this land, other than this house, probably Brador. But I can draw you a map.
Could be useful. We're not anybody here who can read.
They just look like images to me. Can anyone read?
It's
I'm proficient in cartographer's tools apparently, so that map shouldn't be a problem.
Well,
Gotta rack the old noggin every now and again. I'm sure we can have a look into it for you.
It's likely it's located beneath the ground in a cavern.
So somebody you know once has asked you to get this item.
As a friend of mine, his name is Ben.
Ben.
He was badly mutilated.
what? Or how?
By Ravaran.
Oh,
That bastard.
bad man.
How long would you have been in Mist Hass, do you think? Was it somewhere you've been around a lot, or you're new to the land?
Fairly new, I would say.
Alright. Make an intelligence check for me.
Sorry?
Make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
It's a D20 and then what's that for?
12.
You've not heard the name. Not entirely sure what he's talking about. The artifact is magical. Do you need any other details?
What's it do?
I don't really
He
know.
doesn't really know.
trust this Ben?
I do.
What's Ben look like? Apart from being mutilated, what other characteristics does he have?
Well, I suppose he's
Two
tall
arms, two
man.
legs, isn't it?
Is he human? Is he an elf?
He's human.
Is he just a common folk?
So has he lost this thing?
He's a magic user.
He's a magic user.
So why doesn't he just magic this artifact up himself?
Yeah.
He has no hands or tongue.
Oh, did he get taken to that? Oh,
Well, that's a
poor
pretty
man.
poor excuse.
That's going to be difficult, cast.
Poor man.
I specifically looked through spell list. There's nothing you can cast.
As long as he
I know, and I was like,
Don't
Jesus,
worry,
it's
that's
so
gonna be
effective.
difficult.
I went through a whole list and I was like, okay, what could he cast?
There's literally
I had a
nothing.
wizard that was. I did have a wizard character that was polymorphed into a badger, and he liked being a badger, so he decided he was just
Just stick at it.
stick at it.
Yeah, you can. There are spells which are either verbal or semantic, but
Yeah.
without either, it's virtually nothing.
Can't talk or use your hands. You
So I had to make. Yeah, I had to make a skill check to sort of like cast the spell because obviously because he's got glory hair. Claws rather than hands.
Yeah.
That's quite cute, actually. Oh,
Look, my friend, he's a magic user. He,
was, you mean?
yeah.
Oh, I wonder if this item will sort of restore him.
I honestly don't think it will. With some of the people I've seen in Mist House, like they had their tongues and their hands removed. Loads of magic users, and not many people have been able to be cured from that. I think, he's up there probably pondering with his thoughts because that's all he can do.
I believe the location in question was one of the first places targeted by North Elm.
So if this guy can't speak, how'd you know he wanted to see it?
Oh, he can't write either,
Can't
can
write
he?
either, so who
He's
did
got feet. He could probably write with his feet.
With his toes.
He has been. He has
Put a
been
quill in between
sketching.
his toes, and he could probably hold the
Not
parts from with one
well.
foot, and he could probably write with the other. I'm sure that's probably possible.
Are we the first group sent to look for this item?
Yeah. Our funds are not
That's it.
huge, but there is more. If this item is located,
How much more are we talking? You said 100, wasn't it, on the notice?
Is that divided between us?
Is that 100 each or in total?
in total.
Okay.
It's not worth getting out of bed for. I'm sure you can swing it a bit more.
I'm just a dairy farmer.
I'm just hanging around.
I could grant you one of my cows.
What's his name?
Oh, yeah.
What's his name?
That's it.
Well, it's a her. Which one do you
You've
want?
got milk and cheese
Well,
then.
give me
That's
the
not bad.
Well, I got
I don't
Susan,
like how I'm lactose intolerant.
Buttercup.
I like that one. Buttercup. Got yourself a deal.
Who's taken this man's cow?
Oh,
I have
Buttercup
more than
settled
one.
What?
Can we saddle it up and ride it?
Very slow, I think.
Yeah, but
think we've been quite
it's better
slow.
than walking, though, isn't it? I've only got short legs.
Alright. Anything else you need?
Maybe something to help see in the dark. A torch, a lantern.
Oh, I've got torches. I don't need them.
Yeah, I could locate a lantern.
Yeah, but I'll do. Got any oil to spare?
Give me a moment. And he'll head out of the door, alleviate, and go to one of the barns. Be gone for a little bit. You hear it, just the crunch of gravelly ground as he opens one of the doors and then disappears inside one of the barns.
Did you get any like fruit or any food just lying around?
There's not much not much food lying around,
Okay.
but there are a few cupboards and things like that on the far side, underneath the window in this cottage area.
Can I go look in there?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just looking for some food.
Have a look in there. It looks to be like a sack of oats, some salt, what you think is maybe bread wrapped in a like a towel type thing.
I'll take that.
Whole bread.
Now I'm going to break off a bit.
Okay.
And just start eating it. Close the door.
You all see Bellatrix have a look in his cupboards, pick up the oats, put him back, pick up a...
You know stealing is punishable by death in
I'm not stealing, I'm just hungry. He invited me into his home. He's just being a good host. You're taking the man's cow.
In return for my services.
Well, this is what I'm over to myself. A little bit of bread. I left though. I only took a bit. The rest of the loaf's in there.
You hear his feet slowly crunching, getting louder on the approach to the cottage. He comes in. What does do?
You should cook some of your bread.
Just a little bit of bread.
Well, I prefer you not to just help yourself to my cupboard.
Oh, I just thought you were being a good host. You invited me in. I thought you know.
Would you like some bread?
I've got some now, but yes.
Anybody else want some bread?
No, I'm fine. You got any ale?
1 minute. Heads back outside again. He comes back a little bit with a small keg. Grab a little ale. And he'll search in one of his cupboards, get some clay cups, and pour you just one on your own. Look round questioningly to anyone else.
Just need something to wash the bread down with, yeah.
Pour you an ale as well.
I'm just going to sit on like a really small stool, if there's one there, and just like with my legs apart and just literally just eating and drinking this stuff.
Is there any dairy paraphernalia?
What?
Like milk, like big milk jugs, and does it smell of cheese in the air?
No,
Is
not.
this guy actually a dairy farmer?
Make a perception check.
I worked in a milk club, so you don't want to smell what all that is.
7.
It's questionable. You can't see any dairy paraphernalia in here. He's got a few stools. They could be milking stools, maybe. But you did see cows on your approach to the farm. You saw both cattle and dairy cows. And I mean, I don't know how familiar Jim is with the whole cow
Not at all.
process.
But he's soon to be the owner of one.
Oh yes, that's true. He is soon to be the owner of the cow.
Yes.
You're just looking at what this cow may need when you take it away from its home.
Interesting. Well, I'll tell the old man. Thank you for his hospitality.
You're very welcome. I hope it's worth it. You may keep this
Where are we to deliver this item?
here.
Back to you.
Yes, please.
Should we set out?
Yeah. You said head north towards the mountains,
I have
right?
a map. And he produces a map.
Can anyone read a map?
Apparently I can.
You read the map, you tell us where to go.
His map is slightly more detailed than this map, but
Okay.
I just wanted to give you a rough idea of where he marks out on the map. So there's,
What is
you
this?
just take it and pass it around all the way to Devon.
A map for ants.
The map has got trails and a little bit more on. I was moving house. I did not have time to get my calligraphy set out. I had planned to draw it. I was like, I'm going to draw it.
Okay, yeah, nice.
I was lucky that I put my dice in the car this morning before
Hold
I...
upside down.
Because I couldn't find my phone or my keys before leaving.
So we're going where that X is.
Mm-hmm.
And where are we?
Yeah, we are actually holding it upside down.
Ah, okay.
It's cool. I'm both do maps as well.
This is the city,
Yeah,
and this is the world,
yeah.
and this is where we are.
And that's where we need to be, is there.
What did it for you?
Kim,
Do you reckon it's about a day,
you
day and a
show
half?
us on the map where we go.
What was that?
Probably a day, day and a half. Or...
I think you can reach it in a day. You'll have to rest there.
There's an abandoned settlement. I'm sure we'll be able to hunker down somewhere.
Does the abandoned settlement have a name?
Genasari.
Genasari. Okay.
And it's
Is it-
abandoned.
There might be some signs, we never know. I mean, I can't read them, but there might be some signs.
Alright. So, you gather up your lantern, finish your ales.
Mhm.
Anything else you want to do before you set off?
No, I'm good. Anyone else want to do anything?
I'll let our short-legged friend lead the way.
Good luck!
You've got the map, I
You
see.
don't want to be
I
left
was holding it
behind.
upside down.
You hold it upside down as well.
Carol.
I've got an intelligence of 8. I just looked at the map and went,
Oh, I've got one more than you, okay?
We want to
He's
be
not the
headed.
brightest of paladins. Like, you know, he's...
Carol. It's that way.
Oh.
We're going that direction.
Does anyone know where north is?
That way.
Are you sure?
What's your intelligence?
Maybe the elf knows.
You got one more than me?
He looks an outdoorsy person.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
What else know where they're
a
going
survival
most of the time?
check. So roll your d20.
Most of the
First roll of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
First roll.
Oh,
Five.
oh dear.
Plus 3.
Cheers.
Oh, it makes 8.
Wow, that's a role reversal.
Yeah.
It looks. You think that that's north? Yeah. They're pointing in a direction. You think that's north?
I hope you guys.
What's the terrain?
I'm always good.
You're on farmland at the moment, so it'll be plains, and I don't think farmland is one of your favourite.
No, we'll be heading to forest.
So what are we supposed
You're
to do?
nearby a
to the
forest, but you're
mountains?
not.
Yeah. Can we see the mountains from here?
Yeah, if you step outside, you can see the mountains.
There.
So we go that way. Yeah, we go towards the mountains.
Yeah. So if we go that way towards mountains, that could be north, because there we need to be.
Whereabouts is the sun?
Good question. Where is the sun? It rises in the
Rises
East,
in the east,
which
and
is
sets
over
in the
there.
west.
Yeah.
and it goes over.
It sits in the west, yeah.
So it goes this way on the map.
So it would be kind
So
of
if you're midday,
yeah, it'd be like
somewhere
there,
around there, it's
yeah.
about-
Kind of where the X is?
It's kind of where the X is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that direction. Over towards the mountains,
Yeah,
slightly
definitely that
east.
way then.
Okay.
Depends which set of mountains you're pointing towards as well.
Oh yeah, there's two sets of Oh good.
Don't worry, it's going to be an entirely separate session this whole time.
Alright.
It was you. Alright. Okay. You
This is gonna be
all
opposite.
set
You're gonna
off
be playing very highly investigative
somewhere
person.
northward, you think.
But far better than Paladin rolling the map upside down, so that was a good start.
Right.
Like awesome.
I'm sure when we get to a forest we won't get lost.
Yeah.
Except by magical means.
Except for I really don't think you need to go in the forest. I think you probably know that you shouldn't go into the forest.
We need to head to a mountain.
Okay, we'll head towards the... No woods between us and the mountain.
There are woods between you and a mountain, but not the mountain you need to go towards.
Okay, we'll head
Okay.
towards the non-favoured
That's
terrain
fair.
mountain.
We'll go
Yeah,
towards-
you're So you're on a farmstead over here right now. So you could go up and across if you wanted to. But this road is well traversed with caravans and helveting soldiers and things like that. That is what people normally use.
We'll follow the normal.
Yeah. All right.
Eyes out for danger. Short legs first, so we don't get separated.
All right. So, Drina Phoenix.
Yes.
Fires rage throughout the city. For 2 days, your troop rests on the mountainside above the forest, watching your home ransacked. You can see little detail, but the screams carry on the wind, and you know the destruction wrought by the wizards, gnolls, and hobgoblins when you ran. Your group, 6 or 7 of you, you discuss going back. Gerda is desperate to return to her family, but before the first night is through, everyone except for Lucius, who was Gaz's character, and Phoenix find themselves racked by fever. Your body hurts in a way you've never experienced. It's as though all of your muscles have been stretched and shrunk back into place. Your neck hurts to move, you can barely move from side to side. Your eyes water uncontrollably. You're nauseous and your thoughts feel foggy. Only, like I said, Lucius and Phoenix find themselves untouched by the illness that ails them. Lucius is wearing that slither of Genai stone around his neck that all Scourers wear. Phoenix, you're not. But you don't pay much heed to your apparent immunity at first. There's still an orange glow that lights the sky above Genasari. And as it smoulders, your nightmares are reawoken as you watch the flame-stricken city. So though you don't physically feel it, you find yourself insular still from similar to what the others are dealing with. On day 2, Lucius agrees to share that Genai stone necklace with the group and realises that how sick everyone is getting. You all take turns wearing it for a few hours, feeling your bodies return to their normal strength. By this time, the city has grown quiet. The Genai monument is gone, and although you wear the necklace, Phoenix, it doesn't seem to help the trauma you feel when you do wear it. The flames have died down, but the smoke still pours into the mountainside. Dream, you watch with careful eyes, noting how foliage that was once tirelessly kept at bay from the surrounding areas of that city have poured through the huge gaps in the wall. You're right. There are vine chokers all over the walls. On the 3rd morning, the city is quiet, and your troop has regained enough health to scope out the damage and look for survivors. Dream's wearing the necklace at that point. So what do you want to do?
Did we see... Obviously we saw the attack and we fled from it. Have those forces now left? As best we can tell.
You don't know what happened with the wizards. It was too far away to see. You heard screams and fighting for a while, and then it's gone completely quiet. So,
but there's not like an occupying force as far as we can see.
Not from what you can see. You did see some groups moving off into the mountainside. But from where you were, you couldn't quite work out who they were. In fact, actually make a perception check.
Not that roll. I don't want to check. I roll a 5.
Yeah. They were just people.
It would have been a 10, but I rolled a 5. So we're in a relatively safe place, tucked away on the mountainside.
Yeah.
I'd probably prefer to Dream being his most...
Sorry, that was Abby.
You alright?
Yeah, a few things going on. She's alright.
Okay.
What do you suggest we do, Dream? Where I haven't been outside when you
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry.
You are you're on the mountainside. You're wearing the necklace right now.
Okay.
So you're starting to feel a lot better. Most of the group is feeling physically better. The city has gone quiet.
We can't see. One advantage is we can't see anyone occupying it as far as we can tell.
We could use one of the secret ways in.
Can we go back in and try and find people that we know?
There might be others around the city, but
I know the city reasonably well, and I know you do too, but out here I have no experience.
I've only got the training. I've only been outside of the walls twice.
That's more than me.
Lucius was the one with the experience. He was a skulker a lot longer than me.
Well, let's use those secret passages and let's find our way back in and see if we can find anyone we know.
But we need to see what happened to Benny and Aaron and the rest of the skulkers, because they're the ones which will be able to help.
Okay. Well, you lead the way. You know these passageways. You lead the way.
I shall start leading them to one of the secret passages which I've been shown.
Lucius is right there with you. He encourages you and says it's a good choice. Which route do you want to go into the city via? There are a few entrances, but not many of them lead to the nearby area. There was the one that you came out of, which leads directly into the sewers, and then it came up in the House of Arcana.
Go back the way we came, or do you want to try one of the other ones? The closest one is the one that goes through the sewers and into your area.
Oh, the House of Arcana?
Yeah.
I feel most at home, so yes, we can start there.
Okay.
Another mage would be useful.
Okay.
Alright.
Head that way then.
You make your way down the mountainside a fair bit in order to find the entrance. A small outlet, which no longer has its cover on it, which you all removed on your way out. Head into the darkness. And what's your vision like? Are you
We're regular smart humans with the groups.
Gloomstalker Ranger though.
He's
got a dark vision.
Yeah.
If you look off the dot of the circle,
Oh,
spat at it
what
twice.
kind of human? I can't see shit.
do you use light?
Do I have the light catch over?
No, I think.
Can you see okay?
Not too well, no.
I will tie the rope that I've got. I'll tie it onto my waist and tie it around Phoenix's waist as well.
Okay, yeah.
So it won't help with you being able to see, but it will make sure that you can follow closely.
I trust you know where you're going. It's okay.
I'd rather not light a torch just in case.
That's very wise.
And we'll just take it slowly, knowing that Phoenix can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you move through slowly. The sewers are not much changed from when you came down here before. They look intact. And you make your way moving through the direction that you had planned to go. After about 10-15 minutes making your way through the darkness on the slick cobblestones, you notice a smell. It smells pretty bad down here anyway, but the smell that you can smell is different. Something akin to, like, maybe soap?
Soap?
In fact, for John and Ross's perspective, the smell is quite strong. It's the smell of bleach.
Okay, yeah.
But your characters wouldn't necessarily identify what that was, but you know it's quite a pungent smell. So
I'm proficient, being an alchemist. I'm proficient with alchemy tools, so I would have a sense of what acids and alkalis and though not obviously very refined, but I'd have an inkling of what those smells.
Like a chemically kind of
Yeah.
smell.
Make me an intelligence check.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
That's a 9.
Yeah.
I'm disregarding these dice already. Down to 4.
Yeah! It's gonna be one of them nights.
It's nice. Yeah, that.
It's pungent and it smells. To you, it smells artificial.
Okay.
You'd say that it smells artificial, but what it is beyond you at this moment. It's been a hard few days.
What is that?
It's certainly not natural, whatever it is. I have to take a closer look, but if we don't have time, we should press on.
I'll scan the area ahead to see if there's anything discernibly different.
Make me a perception check.
Oh, nice. Great curse.
Roll more than 10, please.
18.
Oh,
So in the gloom, it's very slick and wet. There's lots of those white residues coming down from residual minerals and such like that. You notice an area of ground not far up ahead that shines in the light. I thought I heard that Spotify playlist again then. Sorry, I was like, yeah, shines in the light with a wet look even more than everywhere else.
And it's just the ground that looks wet.
Yeah. There's a lot of liquid down here anyway, it's just like a patch
Yeah.
that you've noticed.
Do you think that smells flammable?
Most things are if you give them enough heat.
Apparently not gingerbread houses doused in white spirit.
What? Gingerbread.
Sorry, I just thought, you know the video we did, the laughing video, Christmas is over?
Oh, yeah.
We tried to set that gingerbread house on fire and it would not set on fire. So in the end I just put white spirit all over it, hoping that it would just go up. And we were really cautious because we were like, this is going to be really flammable. It would not light. Gingerbread is like the replacement for asbestos. They should line flats in it. It just would not light. Anyway,
I mean,
sorry. It smelled wonderful though.
I'm gonna say it would smell nice.
I can try and light it, but I can't see to it. I don't know how far it spreads and...
There's a
That's a
wetter
gingerbread
patch
crack.
of ground.
Can we move past it without going through it? Can we move around it, or is it completely blocking our path?
It looks like it extends onto the walls and floor. And now that you're looking, beyond it looks quite clean. A lot of that white residue that is on the walls has been removed, and the channel in the sewer area is empty. Not of liquid, but of human refuge,
Yeah.
so we say.
Oh, there we go.
Would my training have warned me of any sorts of anything that could do this?
Make an intelligence check for that.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Being strong ones.
Well, you could make me an intelligence check and make me a nature check.
That's a flat 7 for the intelligence.
Okay.
Nature's a 17 though. That's where my training came in.
You would be aware of oozes as a thing that exists. They would be directly related to sewers. because you don't have that much knowledge of oozes otherwise.
I'll take the rope off, light a torch, and hand it over.
Now I can see.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
There's funny liquids that can live and move, and they taught me a little bit about things in the training.
Okay. Now I can see. Can I get a little bit closer to that patch on the ground, to that liquid, and look at it? We actually be able to see. Actually.
Yeah.
Take a second look at it.
Yeah, of course you can.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Perception?
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
Now you
The
can
wonders of
see
being able to
it.
see.
It clicks the smell. You know that Genasari was an enclosed city. Nothing went in and out really, and so the sewage system was obviously put under a lot of pressure. So the mages developed a type of ooze that effectively cleans the sewer. Doesn't normally come into contact with humans, just would come down, clear out all of the rubbish and
Would
waste.
I know if they are hostile to anything, or is it they only go for
You may have heard some rumours that people had been affected, but as far as you're aware, people weren't supposed to go down the sewers, although there was several incidents where people claimed to have lost their pets to these sewer oozes.
That's so sad.
I believe, Dream, these are the remains of the House of Arcana. We developed a creature, an ooze, like it was supposed to clean things down here. If we don't interfere with it, we should be okay. Just don't touch it or get near it. We should be okay. Stay out of its way. Just let it do its job and. We should be able to move past. I don't think it's particularly dangerous. Just walk through its.
Are there any stones or anything around?
Stones? Yeah, on your side of the ooze.
I'm gonna pick up a handful and just pop them in a loose pouch
They're slick.
and throw one at the shiny area.
So it lands in. Yeah? Or like onto it?
Yep.
It lands on the surface, slowly sinks in. There's the slightest, and I mean if you stare at it for a while, fizzing.
I think it's there.
Would I know if it's flammable or not?
That's a good question.
Maybe the sewer system, it might be flammable. Because gas is in there. This thing.
Everything might be flammable.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
The sewer system.
because I'm reasonably intelligent. I'm like,
It's a sulphur.
am I dumb enough to say, let's light a fire down here and see what happens?
I wouldn't risk it, but you know. We'll
They
see.
are actually resistant.
Resistant.
Oh.
Yes, I will put that one.
Total opposite.
Okay.
I think that would stop.
Does it look like it fills the entire space, or is there a gap at the top?
No, it covers all of the floor and probably just a few feet up of the curved walls.
And how far back does it extend?
It's probably like a 10-foot slat. It's very much like a splat. It is micro moving in your direction. Not a threat of movement, like you could definitely move out of the way, but it is coming in your direction.
How good's your jumping?
I spent my entire life in a workshop with books. It's not great.
Is there anything on the ceiling, like any hooks or rings or anything?
Bring me a perception check.
12.
When you look at the ceiling, you notice there are a lot of roots hanging down. through, like, come through the stonework?
Do they look like you could run, jump, and kind of like do hang time?
I think if you were agile enough, you could definitely do it. There's a few like big. You can certainly try. There are some big bits that you could grab onto. It wouldn't necessarily be the easiest thing, but for sure you and Lucius could definitely do it.
So this is what I'm thinking. I could try and get up onto that really big thick root, tie the rope, swing it out to you, help you swing across, and then I can climb over and get down the other side.
Okay, let's do it. Yep.
Do you need any more encouragement than that?
Nope.
Explain it to me. What are you gonna do?
Bit of parkour.
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 So the idea is I'm going to just read this again.
What's my ability?
Oh
my god, I forgot about Professor Peppy. I forgot Professor Peppy was a thing.
I love Professor Peppy.
Yeah, I forgot that
It's
was
my
a thing.
favourite drink.
I love Dr. Pepper, so Professor Peppy is when I'm a bit skint and I'm like, yeah, let's get some.
For future reference, by the way, I forgot to say at the beginning, with snacks and stuff downstairs, if ever you want any of them, what we do is just keep track of everything that you've got, normally keep your rubbish, and then we'll pay for it at the end. Or you can put money in the tin. Whatever.
Is this going to help or not?
Alright, yeah, what?
So my idea, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Ooh, what does that do?
It gives me, while I'm concentrating, I can make an extra attack. When I do,
Okay.
so once before it ends, I can make an extra attack with a weapon. When I do, my walking speed increases by 30 foot. So
Okay.
my idea is cast Zephyr Strike, attack but purposely miss Phoenix, so I don't provoke the ooze thing, and use the extra speed to essentially run up the wall so put the you know when you run up to a wall, put your foot down, put your foot on it and boost yourself up to catch the
He wants
root,
to do Jackie Chan, like
Yeah.
up the wall.
hook himself up over onto the root.
So, as I'm going to make a DM call that you can't purposely miss
Okay.
one, just because we don't allow
No,
barbarians to hit themselves
Absolutely
with a
fine.
rage. But you,
It will be
It's a
an
good
unarmed
idea.
Strike.
okay, so you're going to actually hit.
This is part of the plan, right?
Got this, guys.
Well, that's a nat 1.
Okay.
Yeah, there we
So I
go.
So he
don't miss.
purposely misses you.
So I swing very, very wide.
Yeah, it's definitely on purpose that you missed.
Oh, yeah.
But
Got-
you couldn't
Sorry.
swing so badly.
Exactly. And then I've got a movement of 60 foot, which will
The intent's there in his face, but
So
he's
you
completely
run.
missed you.
just
Yeah.
give me that extra boost as a
You don't
boost
know, you
myself.
think he's done.
So you run, one foot splashing in the ground, one up onto the wall, another on the ground, then leap, grabbing hold of the vine. As you do, it wraps around your arm.
Of course it does.
Make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
That'll be acrobatic. 25.
Alright. You manage to pull yourself out, swinging yourself to the other side. As you do, the ceiling gets ripped all along this set. You see chunks of ceiling come down as these vines all rush towards the floor. The tunnel collapses, both of you in blackness.
Oh no.
Whoops!
Wow.
3 years later, the four of you are stood up
75
on the
years
mountaintop.
later.
You've been travelling all day.
Whoops!
It's early evening, still light, sun on the horizon. You have crested the first mountain pass. Following the map was actually surprisingly easy.
Oh, that's good then.
Until you arrived at the mountain range, that's where it got more tricky.
Oh, damn.
Progress slowed then, because moving up the narrow pathways and working your way through the mountains was tricky. But eventually,
None of the cows were left behind.
Oh,
Our saddles were up, but decided.
to leave it behind. Excellent.
Buttercup is not a pack mule. You manage to work a suitable route up to a higher area. In this evening light, you can look all around you. It's a really good view from where you are. There are mountains, beautiful mountains off to the right, and those stretching all the way to the coast on the left. Down to the south, you can just about see the path that leads to Misthass, the woods that you've just travelled by on your way up here. Directly down towards the south, closer to the mountain range, there is a pyramid that is being excavated. Marble. Oh no, granite, sorry, 150 foot tall.
Oh, beautiful.
There are people working on it, huge piles of dirt surrounding the area, dozens of tombs in the lands excavated nearby. There are ditches in the ground with different entrances and loads of rows of tents. You can't see an entrance to the pyramid, but there is a hole in the roof. On the opposite side, that's facing south, facing north, you see a clearing thick with plant life and matter, and just the slightest outcropping of a wall that looks like it once was the location that you've been sent to.
Do you think that this is where we need to be?
Right, this isn't abandoned.
That's what I mean. There's people here.
That's the other side. So in the south, you can see the pyramid.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. Right.
The map locates to the north.
Okay.
So, and that's what we can see, sort of like overgrown.
Yeah, you can see this bordered by trees. There's an overgrown area which is thick with low-growing vegetation and the remnants of a wall on the western side of this patch of vegetation.
There's a wall with grass on it. But what do you think that is?
Probably the abandoned place that we're supposed to be going to.
Oh.
Just a guess.
Should we go and see?
Certainly.
I mean, I can't read, but there's a little, like, etchy, sketchy things in...
Not etchy sketches.
There's a big red X on here, but I'm not seeing a big red X. So.
There is no big red X. Yeah.
Right, okay, I'll start walking down towards the wall.
Alright. Make your way down into the shadow of the valley.
Is it still quite light where we can see everything?
Can we get
It's light, but you can see that where you were, it seemed bright because you were atop on this mountain outcropping, and coming down, you think it'll be about an hour to get to the bottom. As you go down, it gets darker.
Oh, I'm human, so this is gonna be
Yeah. Not night,
Okay,
just
that's
darker and cooler as well as you descend into the shadow. What's the plan?
So we've come down, I mean, more closer in the area where the wall is and all grown and that?
You can see this forest bordering on the left-hand side, and now that you're down at ground level, you can see areas where there are other walls as well, but none nearly as high as the one that you saw from up high.
Looks like something was here.
Do we see any movement at all?
Make a perception check. Get gone.
Are we quite close to the stone?
You're still a distance away. You've come to the bottom of the mountain area that you were on, coming down, and it's a little bit away from you.
11.
No, you can't see anything other than birds and such in the sky.
I'm just going to keep walking.
Yeah, I want to get up close to the wall.
Still like we're really like close
I want to get up to the wall and sort of do sort of like look at the stone and try and work out how
because you're a dwarf, aren't you?
possibly how old it is.
Yeah. You push your way forward. You have to traverse through a lot of brambly type stuff, but as you're walking through, it cracks and breaks as if it's dead.
Oh, well, the plant matter.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's probably quite high on you, so it's difficult terrain for all of you,
Okay.
which means it slows your movement. If you didn't know, your movement is halved. But on you, it's like just above your knee. On everyone else, it's sort of shin height. Sorry. But you press on, moving up, seeing that the walls stretch out a really big distance on either side. You can see not the walls themselves, but rubble where it once was, with little areas where it remains. As well, now you can see inside there is shells of buildings that once stood. It looks like there's a metal, like a twisted type, almost maybe like a statue thing reaching towards the sky in the centre of the town. Let me find out how old that stone is for you.
Well, this is definitely an abandoned town now, I think.
It doesn't look inhabited, that's for sure.
Let me get the timeline up so I can tell you how old it is. Do you have to roll? Is it add your proficiency bonus?
Yes, I get double my proficiency on a history check.
Make me a history check then.
Yay, first roll.
We'll see whether I needed to look it up or not. Could have just not.
What's your proficiency first level?
Is it 2?
It is.
So are you proficient in history?
Yeah, well, when coming to stone work.
No.
So whenever you make an intelligence history check related to origins of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history
Oh,
check.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just roll it.
So plus
And
4.
add double your proficiency bonus to the check.
So if
So if you don't have it at all at the moment, whatever you roll plus 4.
Yeah.
Plus 4.
Yeah.
I've
If
got
it's plus 2,
So-
plus
but
2
I've
again.
got
Plus-
minus 1
it'd
for
be
the
plus
intelligence,
3.
so I get plus 2.
Plus 3.
Minus 3, yeah.
Yeah.
So plus 3 on.
yeah, plus 3 on your roll then.
That's a 16, 19.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah, solid.
So it's more than 1,000 years old, this stone. Or it's certainly been in this place. It was mined more than 1,000 years old.
1,000
Not quite sure more how long more than that, but
Yeah, it's ancient stuff.
this is ancient stone, and you'd also be able to tell that it was like within that 1,000 years that it's since been mined. It looks very recent that it actually has fallen into disrepair.
Right. So,
It looks like it has been impacted, which is
Right,
difficult to imagine because so much of the stone is collapsed. It
Yeah.
looks like it's taken considerable force damage.
right, okay. Could I guess how recent that it was done? Within like 5 years or past like 10 or 5?
Yeah, you'd probably say within the last 5 years, yeah. Which is unusual because the city looks absolutely wrecked completely. Yeah, wrapped with time, yeah.
Just wish we brought Buttercup along to shift over stone.
Have you found anything? See, they're caressing the wall.
It's true.
We'd be like,
The city was made. The city was built over 1,000 years ago.
Really? You can tell that from stone?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Dwarves are magical. Really good at stone.
Oh. So this is like 1,000 years old then, these ruins?
Yeah, but it's only recently been damaged and collapsed.
By what?
Don't know.
Oh, I thought you could
Certainly
tell.
not. Certainly not by time.
Oh.
It's been impacted.
There's like a dust, like a fine dust underneath all of the foliage that makes you think that something happened.
Should we go further in?
Yeah. I'll start can you climb over the rubble and into the city.
There are some areas where it's almost like it's just flat.
You can just walk through it.
get through, yeah.
You said we got that statue in the middle, so like.
Yeah, there's like a looks like there were buildings on either side. There's
Is that
like a dip.
is that the central part of the town? Is
Looks quite central, yeah.
Should we head towards that
Yeah.
big lady?
Oh, are there any houses which look... Are there any houses or any buildings?
There are definitely shells of buildings.
Shells
Most
of
of them don't look like they have any roofs on, and some are more intact than others. Though.
Oh, okay.
Are there any which look like we could hunker down in them for a rest and be out of the elements?
Yes, there are. They're far and few between. Most of them look pretty open to the elements, but there are some areas which you could shelter in, definitely.
Did you get a Ouija board?
I think maybe we should have a look at some of these houses to see if we can find one to shelter in. Best to do it now while it's still light.
Oh. You want to set camp already?
Well, not necessarily set camp, but
Build a
just
fire,
identify a house where there's now 4 columns we could retreat to.
For what?
To be out of the elements.
Is it raining?
No. Just
Is there a red sky?
confirming.
Is there a red sky tonight? Shepherd's delight. Yeah,
we're
is
gonna
it
have to
Let's
gonna
stay
be
find
so-
out, shall we? What's the
Because
sky
it's-
like?
Don't you want to sleep under
Oh
the
my
star?
goodness, the sky looks like it might rain soon.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Then.
Yeah.
it looks like it's going to rain.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, it is black
There's those
sky.
stars up there.
It's not raining right now, but yeah, it looks like it's on the
So you see
horizon.
them storm clouds over there? No, it looks like it's going to rain.
Oh. Do them clouds look like they're coming in our direction? Something.
Yeah,
Okay.
They're rolling in pretty quickly.
Okay. Oh,
Jim,
Storm
bringer
posse.
of weather.
Shall we see if there's any little shelters like you said? Can you find one? Which ones look better?
Ones with
I
roofs,
guess I've
probably.
just identified a couple.
Yeah, there are a few different ones.
I don't know you need to be a dwarf for that, you know. It's only the ones with roofs that are better.
There's just a few dotted around here. I just say we go to the nearest one. Just check it out.
Okay, we'll go to this one then.
Alright. On this sort of area that you're moving forward, there is 2 options really. The first one looked to be quite a tall tower, and actually on the opposite sort of mirrored, so there's like this tortured statue thing in the centre, there is one fallen tower on the floor, and there's one where most of it is gone, and there's like a couple of floors that look intact, probably one of the tallest. The other one is slightly closer, and it's a building that also looked like it once was slightly taller, but it's got faded painted front, and many broken windows, but it has several floors still. There are areas where there's foliage all clawing up the front of it.
Tower or painted building?
That one looks pretty. We should go to the painted building.
Okay.
It looks like there's a few like, layers to it, so we might have a bit of options so we can.
How safe does it look?
Wait, no.
With your stone, make me another check.
20. 23.
I'm that 20.
Oh, so that's 20, yeah.
So this one looks alright. It looks better.
Okay.
The other tower looks slightly more precarious.
Yeah. I think this one will be safer.
So the painted house.
This house is safer. That one looks a bit sort of like it could collapse.
Oh, we don't want that.
This one's safe as houses, that one isn't.
We're going painted house then, yeah.
Right. You head on over to this building. The foliage that you've been walking through comes up over the lip of the door halfway, almost like fallen snow. It's grown up the building. There is a door. There is also a couple of windows either side, big windows. There's not much glass left in them, but they were I don't know how to describe it, but they had lots of panels of leaded glass, and most of them are gone.
Oh yeah, okay.
Bellatrix, you want to get this door open? I'll give you a hand.
Can I kick the door open?
Maybe athletics check.
Yeah.
if you want to assist,
Yeah.
are you trained in athletics?
Are you proficient? Okay, just be one then. Dirty 20. No, 21.
You going with the shoulder or the leg?
I'm doing a leg kick.
It's all leg with you.
Yeah. It's like a.
Tiny skirt flapping in the wind.
She doesn't wear pants either, guys.
Yeah. She kicks up, foot hitting the centre of the
Nice.
door. A splinter of wood where the lock would have been disappears into the building, and the door flies open, leaving this eerie ding 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 from.
Oh no, I am proficient in athletics. But
That's fine.
You assisted by saying you can do it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Kick there.
That, yeah.
That exact spot there.
Yeah.
That looks weak there.
Leaving this eerie ding 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 from a bell that hangs on a rusted.
Oh, like on the back of the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's dark inside, except for the dim light shining in through the
what can
small
I see? I've
places.
got dark vision. So.
Oh yeah,
I
you
can't see
inside?
shit. Tell me, please.
It looks like a shop of some sort. There are
It's a shop.
you can see the plants have grown in under the door, but otherwise it's a wooden floor. Looks weathered now, uneven. To the sides there are cabinets and shelves, and at the back there's a counter, I suppose. Counter.
As we've just caused a bit of a commotion, looking around with my bow, but is there any movement elsewhere?
Make me a perception check.
That door was locked.
It's certainly wedged, and when you kicked it, then
Okay.
you kicked off the handle mechanism, but it looked aged. So you're not. To be fair, you didn't check whether it was locked.
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
If it was, it's not anymore.
It's not there.
I just presumed it was locked. I just kicked the door in penetrance.
I rolled a natural 1 for a grand total of 6.
You look round. It doesn't appear to be anyone. Is that me?
Oh, I forget.
Oh no, it's probably not me. Because
Oh, there you
it would be my watch.
I got a text message to my grades. Oh no.
That's alright. Okay, that's alright.
Sorry.
I was just checking it wasn't me, but then I realised that I have a smartwatch and it normally tells me. I just forgot. Yeah, you look round. If anything's devoid of anyone apart from your group, it's a little eerie.
So slink into the house.
Right, you slink in. I presume you're looking in through the door. Carol. I go saying to Karen. You're going in
Yeah,
as
we'll
well?
go in. I mean, I'm human, so like I can't see much, and I don't think.
Okay, you just move into the dark. You see that
so-
the light shining picks up motes of dust on the air.
Okay.
Right, I'll drop the backpack and I'll pull out a torch and start lighting it.
Alright, yeah, light it, head on in. What about you?
Pass
You
that
wanna
to
head on
Bellatrix.
Definitely.
Yeah.
in? Anything else you want to do?
You'll need a torch.
Anything that's taken your fancy that you thought, ooh,
Not at this stage yet.
alright, okay. No problem.
I don't
Feel free to pipe up if there's anything that you're like, ooh, I want to ask about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
forget when you
Anything that
backpack,
pops in your
you
mind.
can't see anything.
Alright. Head on into the darkness, candle light off, torchlight.
I've got a
flickering.
torch. I'm quite tall, so I can hold it quite high for everyone who can't see.
Head graze on the ceiling as
I'm as tall as a human can be. So,
Oh my god, 7 foot!
yes, a 7-foot woman right in front of me.
Orange! That's what they'll say about you when you're gone. She was a 7-foot woman. No.
She's an Amazonian woman.
Yeah. Orange light flickers off. Some glass in here. There's glass on the floor as well. There are items. Some items on the shelves. There looks to be some bottles. There looks to be small tapered sticks on the shelves. There are a few other things. I have a perception check from everyone actually.
Yeah.
Looking in here now.
Well, I can
Like-
see a bit more now, so yeah. Ooh, 17.
17.
That torch helped.
24.
Oh, bloody hell, that's good.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah.
14.
Oh, nice. Pretty good around then.
Alright, so, yeah, most you see, like, a bunch of different items on there. There is a small dish of what looks to be rings on the side. There are, like, jars full of, like, different types of powder that look brightly coloured. With your 24, you notice, you're looking around at all the things that are there, but you realise that for a multi-storey building, there is no staircase in this room.
Oh.
Doesn't appear to be any doors here either. Other than the one that you came through, that is. Yeah. You can see that there's a locked cabinet on the actual counter as well. Yeah.
I'm just going to go up because I can see the rings and that on the counter. Go a bit closer with my torch. What kind of rings are they?
They're like silver, and then they have a band of like colour in the middle of the silver.
Okay.
That colour is different on each ring.
Oh, that's pretty.
Some of them are mottled like different colours.
So that cabinet, go over to it. It's locked. Is it like a key or?
Looks like it has a key lock. Yeah.
I'll try to pick the lock as my fuse tools.
Alright.
I'll have a look behind the
Make me,
counter to see if I can find the key that's like might be on one of the shelves.
Alright, yeah. You make me make me an investigation check as you're looking over there. Make me
It's under the doormat.
a sleight of
No.
hand. Yeah.
4.
As you're
Natural 20 for 25.
Oh, nice.
pop the cabinet
It's on the upper
open
shelf. I can see
carefully.
it.
The lock is old, but you manage to remove the lock, and it's like a whole side sliding door on that cabinet. Presumably you open it up.
Yep.
In here there is a bunch of coloured, bottles with coloured liquid in them.
What colours?
There's quite a selection of colours actually.
Red.
There are some red, yeah.
Take those red ones.
Just the red ones.
Just for
They feel magical when you pick them up. There are 3 red ones.
3 red ones. 3 tingly red bottles. Oh, obviously, tell people there's bottles of liquid in here. Is there anything else, or is it just?
Oh,
There's just all bottles of liquid, but like quite a few different colours.
I'll look in there. I'm probably going to be really bad because it's an intelligence check. It's probably all history. Does anything look similar to that image that man showed me in here?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Make a perception check.
Oh, just perception. Oh, okay. I was going to do like a history or something. I was going to like, perception. Yes. 19.
No.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah. When you said that man showed you, I was like, what?
Sorry. Yes.
And then I was like, oh, yeah.
Scene 64.
Yeah. That's
You
a
know, the
flash
thing we're doing here
trick.
today.
Yeah.
Well, that magical item or whatever that half slanty face man said doesn't, from my memory, it's not in that what you just opened. I can't see it.
I don't think it'd be in a shop.
He didn't even know, he just said it was here, so.
Well, yeah, he did say it was here, but it was a bit vague, wasn't he?
I've seen shards of Genai stones before. Is there anything similar?
No.
Yeah.
Not in here, no. There does look to be some rock candy, but that's not.
Rock
not
What are the
candy.
tapered sticks? What are the
They look carved, very smooth. They're in like a basket on one of the shelves. Go over.
Yeah. What are they?
Can't see what they're for. Doesn't say anything there. Do you touch it?
Yeah.
Tingles when you touch it. What all of them do.
Smell it?
Tingle.
I'm gonna poke it.
You get that distinctive sense that there's something magical about this item.
It's kind of magic.
Yeah, Jim's gonna pocket one of them.
Should we pick them up?
Might come in handy.
How many sticks are there?
Quite a few. Probably about 20.
I'll pick up 5. I don't want to be greedy.
Well, there's 4 of us here, so we can split the 4 ways. Sticks of death is what we're going to be called. I'm just going to train us.
What a death stick.
They're a bit tingly.
I've got some death sticks.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
I'll pick up 5 sticks.
What? Pick up sticks. It's a game. Yeah, you pick up sticks. They all feel magical.
Ooh. I'll pocket them. They're magical.
I'll put some in my backpack.
Yeah.
You might be able to see like any magic person. They might know what they are.
Well, yeah. Maybe.
Put it in my backpack. 5 magic sticks. Hang on. Just add that into my.
Sounds really weird taken out of context.
Ranger, what are you looking at?
Custom item.
So the floor of this building, is it wooden?
Yeah.
There's no way up.
Not that you can see, no.
No. What about going down?
Doesn't look to be anything going down, but make me a perception check.
No.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Nine.
Can't see anything going down either. The floor is quite uneven over time. You think water has got in here.
Is there a
Slopes.
back door to this place?
No, there's only one door, is the one that you came in, that you can see.
When we approached the house, did we go all the way around? Would we have seen it from many
No,
angles?
on the right hand side it was attached to the broken building
magic
that was
sticks.
next to it. On the left hand side there was a narrow alleyway that was to the side. You didn't really look round there.
Okay, to sneakily
Pop outside, yeah.
just walk the perimeter of the.
Yeah, make a stealth check for me. While Jim's outside.
13.
Is there any sort of like... Look at the ceiling. Is there any sort of like trapdoors or anything like that? Sort of like
Make a
a
perception
loft ladder or something?
A loft ladder.
check. Pop that down.
17... 18.
You look at the ceiling. The floorboards are warped again. There's rafters going across. No entrances that you can see. No ladder holes.
It's like silly, but can I like go around and do like little jumpies to see if there's any loose floorboards under me or something?
Yeah, move round. Some of the floorboards are definitely loose. A couple creak. One snaps under your weight.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
like little jumpies for a 7-foot tall
Little
barbarian.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if
I
there's
would like to
any
rage.
uneven floor and there's something underneath us. I'm like yeah.
So going outside around the house,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm looking. Is the outside bigger than it would appear on the inside?
Is there an
No.
outside stairwell as well?
Is there an outside stairwell?
There's no outside stairwell. There's definitely a complete second floor. Looks like there was a third floor at once, but that's gone now. It's broken a lot. There are windows to those floors as well. What else did you ask me? You asked me.
Just whether the
Does it look
outside
like
does it look larger on the
the
outside than we've seen on the
downstairs
inside?
looks the
Upstairs.
right size for the amount of space that you saw
60
when you were in
steps
there.
or something like that, really.
Oh my god. Sorry. I just wrote healing and it changed it to wailing. As in catching a whale, not wailing ah!
Oh, whaling potion.
Whaling potion. Should have put that one in.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Or wailing whale.
What do whales make noises, do they?
Hear the shriek of an undead whale. That's terrifying.
Undead whale. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Their hearts are the same.
That's
size
almost
as
definitely
heart.
created by a player. Like,
Or something.
it's happened, isn't it? You know, a polymorph gone wrong, or a summon something.
Give my other character some time.
Yeah.
You can make it happen.
So the gentleman before said that was located in a cavern.
He said, yeah, below ground, yeah.
Well, I'll go back into the house. This looks like a good place to stay for the night. No places any. Then we could start looking for that cavern.
Cavern?
Well, it said it was underground.
Yeah, he did say that the item was in some sort of cavern.
Oh. Do you think it's under here? I've been going around, going over the
Maybe it's under
floorboards.
the statue.
Statue?
Yeah, the big lady in the middle.
Oh, the
yeah.
big lady. You think it's under there?
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Centre of the town, isn't it?
Okay. Do you want to rest up then?
Okay.
Is it dark now, is it?
It is getting dark, yeah. It will be properly dark very soon.
Okay.
The lights are changing.
Spooky.
Any moment now.
Right, okay.
We're set up then.
Can we set up like is there any lanterns in this place or?
No, there are no lanterns, but you do have light sources yourselves. But yeah, there are nothing
We
hung
can
up
set up
on
a
the
couple
walls.
of lanterns and sort of.
Yeah.
You certainly have one lantern and oil.
And we have a
It's a bit
torch as
rusty,
well.
but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll set up camp then, like light a few lanterns, get comfy, rest up.
Alright, yeah.
Yep.
As you do, you can hear the rain pouring outside as it sets in.
Pull the door too as well, so it's like
Hear the
blowing in,
water.
rain coming in.
Occasionally Gus does bring in rain through the windows, but it is relatively sheltered in here and it is okay. You hear the rain tinkling on the glass that's broken outside of this building.
That'll make me instantly fall asleep.
Bellatrix falls asleep.
That's so soothing.
What about yourself?
Takes first watch.
You watch. Make me a perception check.
7.
It's quiet, except for the tinkling and the occasional ringing of that bell as the wind blows in. You sleeping? Straight away? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to
Sleeping?
sleep.
Oh, I passed
You're
out.
an elf, so you meditate.
I'm going to go and
I'm meditating.
I'm going to find a sheltered area and
Yeah.
maybe behind the counter or that away from
Yeah. Yeah, it looks relatively untouched by the weather back here. It looks nice. You can see there were alcoves where apparently stuff used to be kept but seems to be absent, and the cabinet is now open. There is, I presume you didn't lock it again. There's bottles in there. But you make a nice spot to sleep and drift off for a few hours as Jim takes watch. Besides those things that I said, it's relatively calm.
Nice.
Your watch time, you start to feel your eyes droop.
Wake up the dwarf for the second watch, so I assume it's getting
Never
a
wake
fair
it.
bit
Never wake
darker
a sleeping
now.
dwarf.
You little nudge.
You get nudged in the night.
It's your turn. Short round.
Okay, yeah. I get up.
Alright. You settle yourself down. Make a perception check.
2. No, well, 4. Sorry, 4. 4.
This
All
watch
quiet.
has gone splendid.
Virtually silent. The rain stops for a while. It's really quiet.
The rain stopped.
Quite dull, actually. Dull for a watch, yeah. And eventually, you feel like you've been on watch for a while.
I'll get the cards out and play solitaire.
Elrond finishes his meditation and you
Oh,
playing
good.
your cards.
You can
Yeah.
carry on now. I'll go back to sleep.
You had your 4 hours, you're alright.
Yeah,
Four hours, I'm good.
Just-
I'm good to go.
I'm off back to bed. See you later.
Make me a perception check
Oh,
for the rest of the night.
Nothing going on.
12.
That's better.
Slowly creep.
There's a brief moment where you think you hear the crunching of leaves,
Oh.
but it's just subtle,
The cow, yeah.
and then the sound doesn't persist.
Oh, it is.
The rest of your watch passes without incident. The light starts to come in through the windows, and your other fellow adventurers either wake up naturally or are woken up as
You'd have to wake me up.
the light of dawn starts to come in through those windows.
You got a thunderous snore or something like that on that.
Oh no, she's a peaceful sleeper. She just is a very deep sleep. Bit of drool.
Yeah, so morning is there. The rain has stopped, and there's a smell of like rotting vegetation. It's not like full on rot, but it's not the most pleasant smell.
Has that suddenly come on? It wasn't there last night.
Yeah, you didn't notice it as much yesterday. It's something that's after the rain. I don't know if you've ever smell what it's like if you dredge the bottom of a pond.
Oh yeah. It's
That
bog
god
water.
awful bog water smell. A slight whiff of that in the air as you wake.
Oh, who didn't go to the toilet outside? It's awful.
I haven't been there. What are you on?
Can't you smell that?
Can I smell it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can smell that.
Where's it come from? It wasn't here last night.
I just thought it was your feet.
That's rude, sir.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I do wear boots, so.
Well, you might have taken them off, I don't know.
Right. What's the plan?
Can we... Is it just like everywhere, the smell?
Yeah, it's just
Or-
drifting in from outside. Yeah, as the rain evaporates in the
So-
morning.
Go outside?
Do you want to head
Pull
towards
the door open again. Looks as it did yesterday. Just slightly damper.
bit brighter as well?
Yeah, the sun has risen, yeah.
So we'll head off towards
Should we towards the centre?
the centre where the statue is.
Yeah, with a stone lady.
Yeah, the lady's, what is it, she pointing up in the air or...
So actually, as you get closer, it's not a lady at all. It's just like a stone, and then it has these silver tendrils that go up into what looked like probably a cradle of some sort.
Oh.
But whatever was there is no longer there, and a lot of these silver bits have been stretched out and have caught bits of foliage and things attached to them. If it was modern day, it would have a plastic bag on it. But no. Yeah. And,
Is there a base at the bottom of it?
there is a base on the bottom. It's stone, and all on the right hand side of it is fallen stone from this tower that is collapsed.
Is there
Where
like...
the tower's collapsed, can you see the floor of the tower? Where it's come over, can you see?
Yeah, there's
Base
like
of
a
the floor.
small layer, like the back wall slightly
Yeah.
taller than the front wall, which has fallen in. Yeah. Make me a perception check. Are you going over and having a look?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check then.
13?
There's stairs going down.
Stairs going
There
down.
was a staircase that looked like it went up as well once and now goes down. This is heavily weather beaten, this area. The wood is bleached in the exposure.
Think it would be safe to walk across?
It looks like it transfers to stone as it goes down. So you might have to be careful as you head over to the staircase, but then the stairs are made of stone.
Okay. And okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb over the wall, and then try and carefully go across the wooden floor to the stone staircase.
Yeah.
When I get there, I want to see if the smell of that rotting vegetation gets stronger.
Okay.
From what's coming. Maybe it's coming up from the ground.
What am I looking for? What's the? Yeah, make me a acrobatics check. Carefully making your way over the.
Full armor. I'm not going to be athletic.
Acrobatic.
Acrobatic.
You can surprise yourself.
You never know. Oh, one.
Oh. All right. You heave one leg over the stone wall, put it down, and immediately crunches through the
yeah, this is really
wooden
unsafe.
Your leg snaps into there, and you take 3 points of damage as the wood splinters up into your skin.
Would we hear this?
Depends how manly the was.
Alright.
If there wasn't a grumble at all, it's all right. Didn't even hurt. You hear the splintering of wood, and the smell of vegetation is stronger, even on just the cracking of the wood.
I'll head towards that noise, and I'll see him.
He's just extra. What's the word?
Are you right,
removing his leg.
I tried to walk across this wooden floor, but it looks pretty dangerous. I mean, as soon as I put my weight on it, it just
Why were you
went
going
straight
across
through.
it?
Because I wanted to check out that staircase that's going down.
Well, step aside. I'll go if you want. Do you want me to throw you, or do you want some help?
Yes, toss the door.
I'm going to toss him. No, I was going to say.
Don't tell the other.
So, I'll try and go across if I can.
Okay. Yeah, make me an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm good at that because I get
Having a moment to just stab myself. So
14.
Just letting it stop bleeding. I'm
Managed to
bleeding on the
walk
left
over
side.
carefully, finding spots where the beams look like they're joisted, and then going over to the stairs. He's
I
stood on.
carefully watch her. Do you think I could go across now without if I sort of like follow what
With a
direction?
slight limp, you make your way over in the same direction.
Follow the path I'm going on. You'll be alright.
You two watching. What's the plan?
You gonna come across, guys?
Yep.
I'll go last.
You go last.
Make me a acrobatics check. And you'll have to do the same.
9.
Following where the footsteps are being, you watch and you make your way across. It's a little tenuous. There are some areas where you think you'll go through, but you make it to the stairs. You walk along the stone wall, head over, and then onto the stone.
From hot fuzz when we go over the fences.
What's the matter, Danny? Never taken a shortcut before?
What did you get?
22.
Nimbly walked across the town.
All of you are stood on the stairs, going down into the darkness. For some of you, you can't see much at all, but you can see down into the darkness. The staircase seems to descend down stone walls below.
Just being Jim.
It goes as far as your view turns round, as far as your view can make
60
out.
feet I can see down, so what, it turns?
Yeah, it turns as a spiral.
Spiral. It's a spiral staircase.
Do we have some lights? Because like, I don't
I've got another torch in my backpack if you want it.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you. Wait, Jim, get around this because these two can see, but we can't.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Huddle round my torch. That sounds so bad. Huddle round my torch, Jim.
You light the torch flickering.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see into the darkness. Everything's kind of grayscale when you can see into the darkness, but this spiral staircase descends. You can see as far as it goes round the corner. looks like water has come down on these steps, but seems safe. Yeah, I presume you're going to move into the darkness.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're going to descend.
Yep.
You descend down. It goes quite some distance, moving into the darkness, one turn after another. Eventually, you reach the bottom where this carefully tunneled staircase opens out into what seems to be more natural cavern-like. There's areas of rock fall in here. You can see where stuff has fallen from above.
Right.
There's plant life down here as well. It seems to have come through all of the stone. There are roots like bleeding through. And amongst what looks like maybe multiple chambers that once led into this area that have sort of collapsed and become this confusing mess of space. In the centre, there's an area which seems relatively clear. In this clear area, there is a platform about the size of a person, flat stone in the middle.
At this point, the elf needs to pee.
So
It was you making the smell.
You're a bit hydrated there.
So this stone is stone plinth.
Yeah. It's quite a distance away from you right now, but it's in the middle, and it looks clear all around it. Like, you're in this bit where it looks like there was a passageway coming from the right and a long one coming from the left. Some of it looks almost like sewer, but there is walls and ceiling have fallen out, but this bit in the middle is free from debris.
Do we have something to chuck there? I don't know
You got
natural.
your boomerang.
You do have a
They'll come
boomerang.
back to you. won't it?
Yeah. Can I throw my boomerang in? So you got the area there, just like kind of above it, so then it'll come back to me. So it's in that area, but then
I swallowed my own spit.
just because it just seems a bit
Well, not
unnatural, I
swallowed
want to
it,
see
breathe
if
it.
something goes there, it would trigger something.
Make me a ranged attack. If you're throwing your boomerang.
11. No, 12. Sorry.
You throw your boomerang, it goes into that area. It clatters on the ground. It doesn't come back to you.
Oh, damn it.
You haven't mastered the old trick of the boomerang yet.
I'm a bit rusty.
Yeah. But it flies into that space and clatters onto the clean slabs that are the ground there. Doesn't seem to be affected by entering that area.
Oh, nothing seems to be triggering it. I'm gonna go get my boomerang back.
Okay. They'll walk across. Is it a stone flagon, like stone floor?
Where you are now, no, it's rough. It's like rough hewn
But then it
ground.
goes into But then it goes into worked stonework.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
So you came down a stonework passageway. You come into a cavern.
Do I estimate that it's the same age as the walls?
Make me another history check.
12.
You'd say that the cavern looks like it was probably natural, so it's always been here as long as the stonework looks like it's been here for roughly the same time as the walls. Yes, the work stone that is.
Nothing happens when I pick my boomerang up, does it?
So you're making your way over towards
Yeah.
the Make me a perception check.
So I'm walking across as well, so I'm looking at the stone.
Yeah,
as well.
you're like analysing different patches of it, looking at clear flagstones.
A 2.
Right, you walk over. Something crunches as you put your foot down. Keep moving, it's not important.
That's not important, yeah. I want my boomerang back, I don't care, it's crunching.
I'm just looking around to just see if anything's approaching. Danger. I'm on danger watch.
Make a perception check.
A natural 1 or 6.
No danger whatsoever. Clear from danger, 100% certain.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, you go over to the centre. It's something crunched. You stepped on it. You moved over, picked up your boomerang.
That was your leg, not mine.
Oh crap! Yes, sorry.
Yeah. You're quite close to this plinth now. You see it's a long stone rectangle.
Yeah.
Well, cuboid, and it has inscription, something marked into the stone. The top of it is stained.
Ooh, stain. What colour is it?
Like a deep brown.
Ooh, potentially blood then. Guys, there's some weird markings on this stone, and it looks like some brown, dried substance on it. Could be blood. Don't know. Someone who can read, can we have a look?
Have a look at the rings or whatever it is.
Yeah. Make an Arcana check.
5.
It's something magical.
Yeah, it's definitely a
Well, you can't read it though.
Human sized.
Oh. You guys want to do anything?
It's in common or elvish script.
No.
Not dwarven.
No.
Speak.
There's something more it's more symbols rather than
That's like runes.
language.
Okay.
Pictures.
What are the symbols?
What does...
A whole load of different
Is
things.
there anything which resembles that? What the old man gave us.
Make me an Arcana check.
19. Sardonyx gives and takes away.
You look at that picture, and you would say that so none of the symbols match, but it's like a poor artist rendering of it almost. Maybe if like almost like a cartoonist, you know, would oh it looks like this, yeah. So yeah, none of them match, but they're like the same gist of idea.
Well, looks like we're in the right place. I'll point at the symbols which look like a...
Gesture at symbols. Make... Oh no, you've already been on. Make me a perception check.
That's good.
24.
Yeah.
These three have moved, picked their way through the stone, made their way into this centre where there's this big altar, maybe, or plinth. You're just looking around the chamber. You notice something glinting amongst the stone just off to the left, in what looks like one of these fallen passageways. It catches on the light.
Can I make out what it is from where I am?
It looks like a shiny flat surface covered in stone. Like maybe a patch this big of like something shiny, crystalline.
Can I use one of my divine senses to see if there's anything evil?
Yeah, you discern whether it's hallowed or desecrated. No, it's not under the effect of any of those things.
There's no fiends or undead or anything like that around 60 feet away from me.
Make a perception check.
Oh, damn it. Okay then.
Better be able to see them.
No, 5.
No, you look round, and unless there's anything I don't know about Bellatrix or Jim or Elrond, then no, you don't pick up anything with that.
I'll make my way over to it slowly.
Make your way over.
There is.
You go over, and on the floor, it covered in dust and rubble and some dead roots again, you think you'd see the shape of a tall individual, and this patch is like this crystalline area that's kind of transfers in a really weird pattern, like veins almost, into skin, bare skin.
No, it's me and Ross thinking of random stuff we've encountered.
I'm just, yeah, okay.
What do you see over there, Aldran?
While we're doing that, I'm going to heal my leg.
Yeah, okay, you take a moment, you do lay on hands, or yeah. Channel your divine entity into the energy into that. The divine energy of a god who you will know, but not quite yet.
Eventually we'll know exactly what happened.
What do you see, Aldran?
Indeed, what do I see?
Who knows?
I just see you walking over there. I'm like,
What do your elf eyes see?
It looks weird. Come on, have a look.
okay, I'll go. Okay.
Okay, we'll go over.
We'll go over.
Alright, we'll move on over, and where Elrond points out, there looks to be a body on the floor.
Oh.
You can't really see the face because there's like rubble, but there's like this shoulder exposed, and just like I said, it's weird. There's like this, it looks like crystal transferring via veins out into human flesh.
Oh. Do we see a face? Oh, it says face. Is the other way.
Can't see the face,
Yeah.
but you, and the
Can we
shoulder
drag the
looks.
body out of the rubble?
Yeah, you can try to clear off some of the rubble.
Do you want some help? We can pull it out.
Yeah.
It's warm to touch.
Oh, they're alive. Pull it. Pull. I was literally.
You pull the body out.
Yeah. We do a check for that, or was it alright?
Maybe
Do I
an
do a medicine
athletics
check?
check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do a
of course.
I'm just
yeah.
thinking because it looks like quite the put there.
Yeah, make-
so
Danger.
we have good. Oh, that's good anyway.
16 on the medicine check.
This person is alive.
20.
They look like they've just been scraped a bit from being pulled out, but you pull them out without
23.
problem. Malnourished, badly malnourished. The crystalline part of their chest is something you have never seen.
Are they
You have
okay?
no
Do I
idea.
think that lay on hands would revive them?
Looking at him, they're unconscious, and you can't see any physical injuries, but it does look unwell.
Like disease? Do I look
I mean, there's no evidence of disease, but there is evidence of maybe wasting of some sort.
Does anyone have a sandwich? He looks
got some
hungry.
rations?
Give him a sandwich.
Do you have bread left over? Oh, you probably do.
I probably don't.
And you can call the ale.
You know that.
This individual as well, their clothes, what remains of their clothes is like some scraps of leather and stuff, but there are objects on them. Looks quite fairly youthful, tall.
Does he have anything else with him? Has he got any pouch or a backpack?
Can we revive him?
So he looks like there was a backpack. Weapons?
Yep.
Yeah, there's some weapons on the ground. Leather armor.
I say we put him out of his misery
We can't do that. This
And
person's
harvest-
alive.
and harvest the experience points.
This person's
So
alive. We
the
can't do
leather
that.
is like split and damaged, but that's the bit that seems to remain. Some of the cloth has dropped away. Yeah, you won't want to try and revive. How are you going to do that? What would you like to do?
I'm going to do a lay on hands for them.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'll prep a bow ready.
Okay, you prep your bow, put an arrow on the string. How many points of lay on hands?
I'll do 10. I'll do 2 lots. I'll do I'll give him 5 hit points with the 5 to try and see if I can revive him, but also try and use the other one to sort of suppress any diseases or.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
How many points of lay on hands do you have?
I've got. Let's have a look.
I thought it was.
10 at first
I
level.
think it was 10 at first level. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says.
So you only got 5 then?
So that's at this point it's just 5 points of healing. So you could give yourself, if you gave yourself like 1, so you'd have like 4 left.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you could drop as many of those as you wanted to.
Okay. So I'll do 1 to sort of get him a hit point, and then 1 to sort of see if I can.
And then
suppress
the suppressing
cure a disease or neutralise a poison affecting them.
for the suppressing effect, you have to use all 5 in one go.
Yeah.
So at level 1, it's a major thing, but as you get up the levels, it's like, oh, I'll just give him 5 hit points. It's like no big deal.
So
Yeah. So you give him 1 hit point. You wake up. You feel terrible. Your eyes refuse to open, like the eyelashes are stuck together. It's painful to try and pull them open. You're so groggy. Your body is weak. You only have those hit points.
Yep.
And you have you have no idea where you are. You're starving. And you see this dark cavern and torchlight flickering of these 4 individuals.
Very slowly open my eyes, start rubbing them, try and get some of that sleep away. Do I recall feeling?
You do, yeah. You recall your whole group actually.
Just start. Well, first of all, check myself over. Obviously, feeling the crystal, which is.
Your clothes, you're kind of naked. I mean, your leather armor and belt covers your lower half, but your clothes are no longer there. And there is like glass on your chest. The chain around your neck is like pulled taut and like wedged into the glass that now makes up a part of you, like a hard part of you.
Oh, so they're polite. Ooh.
I'm back to the living.
Are you okay? We found you. I pulled you out.
You're under that rubble.
Yeah.
Do I recall what happened?
Do you remember anything?
Takes a moment, but you remember grabbing hold of the root and then the ceiling coming down.
Where's Phoenix?
Who's Phoenix?
My friend. He was behind me. I'll point the way. I'll probably point a random direction until my memory comes back properly.
He looks confused, disorientated, but he points over behind him.
So where he was in the rubble.
Yeah, make a perception check in the direction everyone can,
Yeah.
in the direction they pointed.
Yeah, 3.
Just debris back there.
I just see all this debris and rubble on the floor, that's all I see.
9.
17.
No.
What did you get?
11.
You look back and there looks to be another shape in the rubble.
I'll gesture over to those who are with the bow.
Point over there. I'll go in that direction. Do I see the body?
There is a mound of rubble again, yeah.
Can I start moving the rubble?
Yeah. Start moving the rubble. Reveal a heavily burnt individual.
There's another person here. They're very burnt though. They're very crispy.
This one doesn't look malnourished. Looks all right, actually.
He looks okay, but he looks a bit crispy.
Yeah.
He doesn't look as
Scarred.
bad as the other. Scarred.
Yeah.
He's very heavily scarred. He doesn't look as hungry or drained as the other one. He still looks pretty bad.
Bring him out.
Right, can I pick him up?
Yeah, you can. You can pick him up. Make an athletics check.
10.
It's a struggle. You pull him out. You graze bits of his skin. As
I'm
you
so
pull him
sorry.
Out. Pull him out of the rubble.
Over. What's your business here?
Go back to the city. What are you doing here?
The city's been gone a long time.
Hasn't it burned down 2 days ago?
No. This city's been gone a long time, son. What are the last things you remember?
The explosions.
Explain.
Hobgoblins coming through, running through, rampaging.
Damage to the walls. How bad?
Then we started getting ill.
How bad does he look? He's got grazes on his legs, which he's pulled out. He doesn't look malnourished. He actually looks pretty well. Doesn't appear to have any crystal on it.
His eyes
It's burnt.
Scarred, like burnt, not recently.
Right.
Like healed burns, but severe burns.
So he
when they
looks
did
like Deadpool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not as dramatic, but yeah.
You look like an avocado.
The gentleman who sent us on this quest, he explained a place had been burned down by, destroyed by Morfell. How long ago was Morfell?
I'm still holding
that's a
you,
good
I
point.
think.
Morfell was the occupation was like a year ago. I think when it first had happened, about a year ago.
Yeah, it's about a year.
Yeah.
That town's been gone for at least a year.
No.
100%.
Okay.
I'm still holding this
use healing.
Yeah. Put a lay of hands into him.
Yeah.
You wake up. Similarly,
I'm cradling
eyes hurts to open your eyes with a flickering light.
you. No, I'm a 7-foot woman.
7 foot woman.
Sorry.
Snoo.
I presume you were just wearing robes.
Yes.
In which case, you're not really wearing anything at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you awaken.
Giant woman cradling you.
Yeah, I mean that is a strange situation.
It's a way to wake up.
Yeah.
It's one way to wake up.
Hard to recognise your surroundings.
I've got to do.
The air smells strange, unfamiliar. You're not quite sure where you are or who you're with. It takes a moment to even recognise Dream, but then you realise that you know him, and then makes you question: do you know the other four as well?
I'll start gathering what gear I can.
Yeah, okay. Most of the things in the pack would have been packed in so they're not perish. Your metal items would be fine, leather would be fine. Some of your cloth things may have degraded and disappeared.
Paperwork?
Paperwork, okay. Yeah, it hasn't been wet. Food rations and everything, obviously, long since perished, even if they're
I don't
non-perishable.
have much of that. We've got 5 lots of rations, so let's delete
Similar
them.
for yourself.
I say I would have had a pack of some description and obviously spell components, spell book. I imagine they're probably okay.
Spellbook's okay. Non-perishable items of your spell components be okay, but maybe leaves and berries and things like that might need to be replenished.
Are you okay?
Are you?
I'm Bellatrix. I've just pulled you and picked you up. You were.
Yes, could you put me down?
Oh, of course. Sorry. I just tried to. I didn't know if you were okay. I pulled you up and made sure you were okay.
Again, you only have hit points equal to what you were given.
So probably 1, I imagine.
And there's trickles of blood escaping from your ankles where your shins were ripped from the stone.
Were we given a drawing of the artifacts we're trying to find?
You've
physically
given
got
that
the drawing.
yeah.
I'll release the tension on the bow and stow that, and I'll take the drawing over to Dream.
Sure.
One hand
Go back and rest up.
close to my dagger just in
Get
case.
these guys out.
As we kind of stabilise ourselves a little bit, looking around the cavern, does that plinth look anything like the shared dreams we had?
Does it exactly like the one
trigger a kind of a
dream? You have never seen it in real life, as far as you're aware, but you've seen that in your dream. Same as well for dream. You hand over the piece of parchment with the artifact, sketch on it to Dream.
We've been looking for this.
Make an intelligence check.
I'm going to slowly shift my way over towards that kind of altar plinth.
Yeah, we were trying to read that, but we couldn't understand it.
It looks familiar. I think I've been here.
We've been sent on this quest to try and find this lost item here in this abandoned city.
You keep saying the city is abandoned. It was attacked.
Something feels familiar.
No,
A day or two ago?
No, it's been a few years.
Think you've seen it before?
It's
I
completely
estimated it
desolate
at
out
least anything between a year and 5 years ago that the damage was taken to the walls.
You'll see for yourselves when you step out.
It's not possible.
I think we should take them out and just.
Maybe we could go. We sought sanctuary in this building a little way away. We could perhaps go back there and you could rest up, and we'll get you fed and see if we can get you some clothes and that.
In a moment. Can I look over the altar? Or the plinth? I'm saying it's an altar.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
That's pretty good. Yeah, 18.
Nice.
Also make me an investigation check as well, so I can deem.
That'd be 21, yeah. Intelligence based util things.
Give a little bit of a hint from the dreams. You look at the arcane text on it. It's not an incantation that you're familiar with, a ritual that you've ever tried to cast, as far as you're aware. Looking at it, looks like some kind of siphoning of energy, some kind of blood magic. It looks like taking something and purifying it.
It's the best I can.
With your investigation as well, reading it, you can see where these sigils go to certain points, and because of your dream, you scoop aside some of the stone at the bottom and find amongst the powdered, debris that's just around this area, silver wires that go into the perfect slabbed floor.
I'll look at Dream. We've been here, but not here. Feels.
What?
Yeah. This is blood magic. This is.
You see this individual as he's pulling at, effectively, like pulling out of the floor. these very thin silver wires that seem to be attached to this altar. You didn't see them because they run into the ground. Threads of silver.
I'll pass that to Phoenix.
So is this some sort of sacrificial altar?
It seems familiar.
Do I recognise them?
It does look like there's blood on there.
Do I recognise the parchment? Then?
Make a intelligence check.
Yeah, you'll do that.
Yeah, but my rolls were. Yeah, I rolled a 3.
No!
I've seen that.
It looks a bit rude. Like you're looking at that picture, looks rudimentary. It looks like
Someone's tried to
almost
do
like a joke of what someone thinks a magical item would look like if they were like, oh, I'll draw, like a kid being like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm a magician and drew something. That's kind of the idea that you get.
Were you given a description?
No.
No, we were just given that.
This is child's play. This is.
Who gave it?
A
A
man.
guy called Kerwin.
Yeah.
He was at Harris Farm.
Where's
He
that?
was
Where's that?
just several. It was about a day or
Towards
so
Mr. Hass.
towards
Where?
Mr. Hass.
Where's that?
It's like south of
the
here.
southern tip of the peninsula.
Yeah.
There are more cities.
Yeah, there's more than just here. Loads
And we also,
more.
when we were coming up and we looked south, we could see
Like a pyramid,
someone
isn't it?
building a pyramid. There was many people building a pyramid.
Yeah.
They said the outside was strange and full of wonders.
Have you never been outside?
Why would we?
Because there's a whole world out there.
But everything we need is in. Well, lots of what we need was in the city.
Yeah, the city provides everything we need. We don't need to go outside.
Oh.
The walls protect us. The land provides for us.
Well, I've really got bad news about the walls.
There's no walls anymore.
Well, there are bits of them.
Oh yeah, there's beds. Yeah.
Mainly there's small holes in them.
Well, if you guys are ready, like we can take you where we camped. It's just a little bit out of there.
Painted shop up the road.
Yeah.
Painted.
That would be Eli's.
Eli's? Oh, we slept. Well, it's ruined, but
Place looks like it's been picked clean.
We found
Yeah.
these.
we'll get the
Like,
magic
what-
sticks
Magic
out.
sticks. How we found these. They seem magical. They kind
They
of
are.
like tingle.
They are.
Yeah, they make
Lots
tingles.
of what he sold was magical.
Oh. Well, we were all in there, so we could all go back.
And you're telling us there's no one. You found no other people.
No one.
No one. It's abandoned. Completely abandoned.
Yeah.
Benny?
It looks like all the brown buildings are all grown
Ben.
their own. And
Oh,
Ben's searching for that.
yeah. Did you
yeah,
seen
magic
Ben?
user. Magic
That
user
might
called
be
Ben.
Benny.
Benny? Does
Mark
he?
and Benny, yeah.
Did he have his tongue and hands? Because he's missing them.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on about
yeah.
magic users. A lot of them have had their hands and tongues
They
removed.
got caught by this person called Morthal, and
Morthal, yeah.
he cut their hands and their tongues out, and he drained them of all magic.
I wonder if that's what happens. I wonder if that's who attacked.
About a year ago.
You keep saying a year ago. It was days.
Oh, it's
No,
been
it's
a
not
year.
bad. It's been years.
It's all coming to shock when you step outside. It should all become apparent.
Yeah.
If we go back to the camp where we camped out, we can probably we can have something to eat. You can have a bit of a rest, and you can get your bearings, and you can actually see the city. Be prepared though,
Yeah, it might be a bit of a shock from
because we
what
came
we're
down
getting.
through
Is
the
the
bottom of the
arcane
tower
tower
that's
there?
collapsed here.
What the House of Arcana?
There's a
There
tower.
was a tower.
It was
It
there.
looks like it's going to collapse.
Yeah.
And we're in the other tower now. We're in the
Yeah,
basement.
we're in the basement now. That's the collapsed.
Yeah, you came through what looked like the base of a collapsed tower.
Yeah.
We're in the base of a collapsed
There was
tower,
like
and there's a
some
second
strange,
tower
like statue-y type thing
down.
in the centre of town.
Yeah, something like it was holding something, but it's not there anymore.
No, it's got silver, like tendrils.
The stones.
The stone's gone.
A stone?
Did you see a very large, somewhat glowing stone?
No. Nothing.
Nothing like that.
Do you want to come have a look? You think you're ready?
I think we passed out.
Oh, bloody hell.
I think now.
Have we got any spare clothes we can
Yeah, because I imagine I'm basically down to my skivvies at this point.
Yeah, I
You're
did
just
know.
showing
Do
everything.
you have any spare clothes?
What's in
Yeah,
your
I've got
inventory,
a lot of
guys?
spare clothes, but I'm a dwarf. So it's probably not that big.
I mean, what
I mean,
if
it's
you
short-
could
it-
hold
it- trousers-
my
my
shield
trousers
in front
be
of your
short.
private?
You could give him
I've
some
got
shorts and a
leather.
crop top.
Yeah.
I'm covered like that. I'm a bit like you,
Yeah.
just a foot shorter.
I mean, I can. You can have my shield in front of you if you want to cover your modesty. Like you standing
I'll
there.
take my cloak off and give
I mean,
you my
that's
cloak.
rich coming from you.
Yeah, I'll wrap myself in a cloak. Very.
A little sarong type thing.
How about you 4 foot five?
Yeah.
Can I
now-
recall the way
It's
from
not-
where we are to where I should go to get to the Arcane Tower?
Yes. So
one
the
that's
way
crafted.
that you came down.
Has there been some kind of time warp thing?
Yeah, if there's a leg of land.
Basically that tower is that tunnel that you originally came down where he like activated a secret panel is
First time here.
like collapsed into an open chamber.
Just by the door.
You could probably, it's clear enough to make your way down that way, but it looks like pretty bad.
Yes. Lead us back whichever way you came.
Yeah, of course.
Always looking dangerous.
These people obviously came in a way, so.
Well, we can take you. We come down some spiral like staircase, so we can go back up. Do you want to go up there?
Yeah.
Can you both see in the dark? Because it's pretty dark in here. I've also got my torch, but has it been longer than an hour?
No, it hasn't,
Oh,
not
thank
yet.
God for that. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah.
No. No.
It's been a little while, so.
Okay.
I can't see. My friend's not too bad in the dark, but I can.
Well, I haven't got much left on this torch, so I think we better go up. So it's daylight at the moment, and we can go towards this shop. You're telling us that we were staying in.
Strange. It reminds you of the Odyssey stone, but so Dream would have never seen a Genai stone that had been drained, other than when Phoenix cracked the stone and there was like weird black markings on it. And it doesn't look like that, but the way the veins like transfer into your own skin looks like that. It has no glow and it has no black lines. It's just like a glass.
Okay.
And it doesn't feel magical to touch either.
Yes, take us back up and we'll head up the
I'll lead the way with people who can't see in the dark.
Right, yeah.
half pipe.
She leads you back. You would say, like, looking now, given your knowledge of the city and moving down here before, it was like this cavern has always existed and they put partition walls in it, almost.
I think he's brought half the shop to look.
Yeah.
The most nutritious meal.
But Bellatrix leads you up towards the staircase where clearly water's run down and you make your way up quite some distance up into the basement of this tower, looking out at the ruins of Genasari.
And based on where these ruins are we in essentially the basement of the House of Arcana?
You're in the tower that you didn't go down
The other,
before.
yeah.
Yeah.
But just knowing where the city is and how it's laid out, well, that's what we
Yeah, you
actually
come
are.
out in the centre of town. The Genai monument is wrecked. You see most of the buildings are wrecked. The Ardenath Arms is leveled to the ground. The gatehouse is levelled completely. Like, looking around, you'd say that basically the entire... Just let me get this right.
Nervous already.
The entire eastern side of Genasari was absolutely levelled. The western side is slightly better, but still not livable. There's carcasses of vine chokers everywhere, and there are very few buildings that stand still. The first couple of floors of Radley Rook's House of Rarities is, the paint's bleached and chipped, but that still exists, and that's where Bellatrix leads you towards.
Radley's.
We couldn't find a way upstairs.
Yeah, Radley.
It's really weird. We couldn't find a way upstairs.
Eli's a funeral director.
Could have been either.
Yeah.
Go on, go inside. I'll open the door for them.
I'm very familiar with the shop. It's a good friend of mine.
Open the door.
It's just
The weathered
destroyed.
carcass. Yeah. You look round and that the items of value that Radley had in the glass cabinets are gone. It's just his knickknacks on these shelves. You remember seeing him. You went in to see him. He looked like he was packing.
There's some glass bottles in that cabinet over there.
There are many wondrous things in here. He had quite the
Don't know
collection.
I don't know what they do.
Mostly just little tricks, lots left.
Oh,
What did you find?
And there's some glass-coloured bottles in there.
there's a basket.
Cupboard. There's some rings over there.
Probably potions. Potentially rings, yes.
And then these sticks.
Found sticks.
Yeah, they're like tingly sticks.
Show me.
It's every woman's dream.
Oh yeah, it's like a rampant rat. No, it's not.
So I like to call my tingly stick.
I will show you my tingly stick.
Oh,
Sorry.
looking at them, are they clearly magic wands?
They are wands, yeah.
Yes.
You're going to tell us the what?
Yes, I'll take it from you.
I have 5 of them. I give you 1.
Yeah. There's 20 in the basket, so we just sort of took 5 each.
Yeah.
Looking at them, are they what would be given to like apprentices and like novice mages, or are they? Do they look quite rare and unique?
You know that these were they stir themselves. They're like stirring sticks that you could put into a pot or something. They look like a wand, but you put them in something and they will, and you give them a stir and they will continue that motion. Again, they're one of his mild enchantment items that he stocked his shelves with.
And you found what, 20 of these?
I've got, it's 20. I've got 5.
I'm sure you'll find it useful. I'll give you that.
I'm just thinking about when I crack skulls open, put them in, mash it around, and it still does it!
It does.
Oh, no, okay. That's what I'm thinking.
Are any of the rings?
That's horrific.
Are any of the rings magical? If I look at the
They
rings.
all feel magical as well.
Can we recall what they do?
Yeah. Do I know what you had that were like trinkets?
They're moon rings.
That's it.
Oh, I was thinking they sound like moon rings with different colours.
Downstairs as well.
Yeah, just press stop recording. Alright, have a good evening. I will see you
Jamie.
tomorrow evening.
So, Jeremy, have nice nights.
Yeah.
Were they rings as in they change someone's mood, or were they indicators?
You wear them and they change colour based upon your current feeling. They used to come with a little guide that would say,
This is
you
what
know,
this means.
you're
Yeah.
in love. You know, they would say that. They're probably more accurate than the mood rings you get from an actual shop because they actually are an enchantment.
Rather than
But,
just random heat.
yeah,
It's your body
but
temperature.
but they are still like a very minor, like trinkety type enchantment.
And so I'll pass by those, and I'll now point out some potion bottles, or I assume it's potion bottles.
You led round to the back of the cabinet where, there's a sliding door. Inside, there's a multitude of potions in here.
Do I recognise any of the liquid compositions? Do I immediately recognise any of them?
Yes, there are quite a few different ones. There's a few healing potions left. Oh, so did you take all the red ones?
He took all the red
Okay,
ones.
yes. There's no healing potions then. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, he said there was 3.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is it okay?
Make me an Arcana check.
Come on. For the love of God. 12.
There's a few which look like they might be acids.
Yeah.
Oh my god. When I rewatched our last session, like half of the session is me being like, oh my god, my folder's broken and all the paper's flipped out. And every time I try and open it, there's paper
Went
everywhere. Dad's like, you should have invested in a better folder. half of the session is me being like, oh god. So, yeah. There's a few different coloured potions in here.
Yeah. I'm just so disorientated. These would be useful. I'm sure you won't mind if I took them, but
No.
You take. I
It was your friend's shop, so
Yeah.
what else did you find? You found potions. What colour were they?
Oh, we didn't see the colours. We just knew. We got told by Jim that there was some in there.
What colour potions did you find? I'm trying to protect you here. You could have.
No. I'm smiling and Jim isn't.
Yeah. I'm trying to protect you. You could have picked up poison and acid.
One of these. I'll take out a red potion.
Yeah, you should be okay. I believe that's a healing potion.
Red's normally good.
No, it's not. But that looks like one of his healing potions.
Much appreciated.
So it should heal your wounds if you have any.
Wow, you guys look worse than worse.
As I say, they both could probably.
From memory, the way to go upstairs is a circular, like, teleport thing, isn't it? In the corner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over
It's like a little
to
disc
the corner and start trying to figure out how he managed to get it to work.
Just activate. Stand in that corner and then you just raise up through the ceiling and teleport on the floor above.
What the hell?
And then I'm gonna start exploring upstairs.
Alright.
Find some pants while you're up there.
I'll let you
Yeah,
keep red
good
potion.
move.
Or rather, I'll insist you
Shirts,
keep red
trousers,
potion.
anything like that.
Oh, my mistake. Actually, so what happens is, sorry, I had to look back at my notes. You appear on the 3rd floor and you are outside. So you appear on a weather-beaten roof, where the remaining bits that are left of the walls have racks which have like multiple. They would be like weapon slots, but they are all empty.
Absolutely ransacked. And anyway, getting down to the. So what remains of the 3rd floor, I imagine, is just pretty much broken wall, rubble strewn across the floor.
It's probably a bit treacherous to move around here.
Does it look like there's any way down to the 2nd floor from here?
No. And you'd know that you've never been on the 2nd floor.
I would have at some point.
Is his personal area, so I'm not sure you would have. But you did know.
I knew him quite well,
This is where he enchanted his stuff and where he kept his stuff.
That's where he keeps his spinny wands.
Yeah, respect.
It's vibrating
particularly
sticks.
loose.
Oh yeah.
Make me a perception or investigation check. Depending on how you're looking.
That'll be 22 with perception.
Yeah.
Which one first?
Because the front side, where the windows would be,
Go for it.
the floorboards look particularly worn from the rain here. As if the top of the building was, the windows were open and slowly the top of the building's falling away. You think you might be able to prise it open?
Yep, so I'll get the longsword that I picked up, pop it in and start prizing it to try and lift a couple of the boards up to scoot down inside.
Alright, so you're working on that. And just to clarify, potions. So there are some amber ones, no red. There's some which have layers of brown, silver and grey. And then the ones that you recognised as acid are like a greeny, yellowy colour.
Oh, cute.
Because I'm stereotypical like that.
It's green. Must be acid.
Could be stamina.
Yeah.
Red is always health and blue is always mana. This is just the way it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the rules.
What's everyone else doing whilst Dream and Phoenix are exploring? New companions are exploring as if they know exactly what's going on.
Well, we just noticed that he's just disappeared.
Yeah, he just stepped into the corner and he disappeared.
So that's how you get upstairs.
Yes, that's how you get around these.
He's up in the corner.
Oh,
You
look
hear
at the steps and
Is
out in the
Trap
open,
door.
in the sunlight of the third floor.
Is this where Dreen is?
Do you know
Dream's
any other
over
shops
by
in
the
this
front of the
area
building.
that might
He's
have
like
the
crouched down,
clothes or something?
messing with the
I know
floorboards.
all of the shops. This is our home.
What are you doing?
We said
Get into the second floor.
There are windows on the second floor.
there were windows on the second floor, yeah.
Does it look like you'd be able to tie a rope to anything and swing in through a window?
The windows
Rattle
have they're like the leaded panes of glass.
Okay.
So like you might be able to break through it, but also you might just smack yourself in the face. I don't know. It depends on your ability to swing through a window. But there's only a few panels of glass left in those, but the actual frame of it has all
It's
the
like a
leaded
lattice,
bits.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for earlier.
Lattice.
I was thinking of like potato waffles. If I didn't want to say like a potato waffle, because I thought I thought you think I was stupid.
I'm pretty sure if we can find somewhere to tie this
I had
rope
to say like a grid. I was
we
like,
could
Potato waffle window.
you know,
drop down the building and get in through one of those windows.
I dropped my fortune cookie in my tea.
Oh no!
I just, it's not going to come
Can you
true
make
now.
yourself really small?
Are they small windows?
So the large windows, the bits to get through, like each pane of glass is about this size.
It's lead flashing, right?
Yeah,
It's-
so yeah.
It's soft. You have to get rid of that easily.
I'm going to continue prizing the floorboards up.
Just while you're on this third floor where the window that it doesn't exist, that would have been, it's like half there. You can see that there are supports that go through that, almost like bars through the lead flashing.
That's just not burglars.
You'd imagine.
Sorry, thought about it.
Yeah, on the magic shop. They didn't just have these massive windows.
Yeah.
Come on in!
I'll
Take
give-
what you like!
In
You
that
might not
case,
leave. Bye.
You
I'll
might
give-
have the right equipment, you might have a crowbar.
I'll give Dreen a hand with a hammer and a crowbar.
Alright. Did you make a roll already?
Oh, sorry, did you want one?
No, now I want one, and you can roll with advantage. If we're doing a hammer and crowbar, I think it's going to have to be...
Athletics?
You do a sleight of hand if you
Oh,
want.
so.
Sleight of hand. I'll take the 12 over the 3,
Bloody hell, that's bad.
making it 15.
Between you, you managed to prise up a couple of floorboards, revealing a dark space below. You can see down there. There are papers all over the floor in here. The angle doesn't show much though beyond that.
Room to go down in.
You might have to make the hole a little bit larger, but that's easy enough to
Make
do.
it a little larger and I'll just slink in.
You slip down into
I'll tie a rope on the
probably on the
lead
windows.
flashing.
It's very strong.
And drake that down.
Alright, yeah, you do that.
Slide down.
Dream drops in and then you follow in afterwards. Alright. You two are dropping into what you think is the second floor?
What we think is the second floor.
Probably.
Possibly a portal elsewhere.
The 50
You were
foot of
looking at
hempen rope
potions?
just keeps
Yes, I'd probably gather up the potions that I recognise. Plan to identify it later if I need to, but pretty tapped. And I'll probably just end up sitting down somewhere in the roll, just kind of still shell shocked more than anything else.
Alright, yeah. Our other 3 adventurers, what would you do?
I saw them disappear in the corner.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in the corner. What happens to me?
You step up to the corner warily.
Yeah.
Take a step into the corner. You apparate into the sunlight on the 3rd floor.
What?
You're exposed. The wind rustles your hair. It's badly damaged. You can't see your companions. It's empty, but there is a rope tied to the window frame dropping down into the floor below, into a space in the ground.
Can I look down?
That's like, so you've evaporated
Yeah.
in the back corner,
Yeah.
like the back left-hand corner of the shop, and the space is right in the middle at the front.
And there's a rope down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm going to go and go.
Make your way over.
I'm going to shut down. Hello?
Right, yeah. You shout over. What about you two?
I'm going to sort of look around the shop,
Yeah.
opening cupboards and things, see if I can find some sort of clothes or anything for these guys.
Alright,
They're
yeah.
not
Make an investigation check.
natural 20.
Yay!
Nice.
Well done.
Alright.
Open cupboards, looking sort of. Can't reach the tall ones, but the elf can find the truth. If I need help, I can just ask the elf to. See that cupboard up there? Can you open that one for me?
You don't find any clothing, unfortunately, but you do find 2, besides the little knickknacks that I'd already mentioned, the sherbet and things like that, you do find 2 things. They look like they've been on a shelf where there was a load of them, and this is like the leftover one, almost as if they've been scooped into a bag and this was like tucked away at the back. The first thing you find is like a small ball. It feels soft to touch, strange, but not like a throwing ball, like a solid object with like a soft coating on the outside. And the other one is a small, probably about this big, box. Feels maybe metal, some kind of metal. Yeah. Other just unusual objects, but you find no clothing.
Right. I'll take the unusual objects.
Both feel tingly again.
I'll speak to them. I'll wait for him to sort of like have his.
Yeah, because
I'm not going to bother him just yet.
we walked in, I would looked around and
you've seen the devastation.
and it's all going to hit you. Like, I've just kind of sat down and just like, kind of shell shocked.
It must be a lot to take in. I can understand that you're sort of very upset.
Well, from my point of view, not days ago, this city was our home. We were fine, and there was an attack. There was chaos, and now you're telling me it's been I don't know how long, and
well, roughly
it's
estimate
ruins.
between maybe 2 or 3 years or something like that. 5 would be maximum, at least a year since the damage done to the walls. I know the walls, but I noticed that the stonework was thousands of years, 1,000 years old.
I believe you're saying the truth to me, but I also don't believe it. I'll need some time.
Yeah, I can understand
What have you got there? Have you found more things?
Yeah, I found these 2. I found this ball and box.
Do I recognise them?
No. Yes, you recognise the ball as a light globe. It's like a night light. Turn it on, activate it, and it'll just give out a low light, effectively like one of the dancing lights. And the box, you're not sure. You've maybe seen it in here before, but you're not sure what it does.
Well, that is a light, and I'll activate the light ball. This will be useful for the rest of us.
Oh yeah, especially you humans. I mean,
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take a look at that box?
No.
I'll make myself useful and work it out, and
It might distract you from your moment, from your pain.
I'll
You just
find my
concentrate on
dusty spell book. and I'll start literally casting Identify on it.
Alright, yeah, you
Occupy my time that way.
blow the dust out of your book and begin casting. What are you doing, Alvin?
I'm going to follow.
Going up.
Go upstairs, yeah.
Alright.
Beatrix go upstairs.
Alright, so you and Beatrix on the top
I'll
looking
keep
down.
feeding to
You have
company.
dropped into the darkness.
I'm going upstairs.
This is clearly a workshop space. On one side of the walls there is almost like an alchemical setup. There are workbenches and a small desk in one of the corners. It looks, again, ransacked. A lot of the bottles and stuff of alchemical supplies are abandoned almost. Some of them have crystalline substances in, as if whatever liquid was in there has long since dried up and evaporated. None of it cleaned or any of that. There are some weapons laid out on one of the workbenches. The light in here is very low from the window. It seems almost abnormally low for the fact that it's exposed. You hear Beatrice call out from above, down into the hall. Hello!
They're your friend. As I make a beeline over to the weapons.
What Martin say? What condition of the weapons are?
They look shiny. They look not aged.
Not aged, no dust on them. And what weapons are they?
Look like kind of like scimitar or falchion type weapons. There's two of them matching.
We're down here. Down on the rope.
Oh,
Nice and slow.
should we go down the road?
Yeah, let's do that.
Go over and touch it. Do you feel tingly?
We'll start making it.
He picks them up. Both of them. It's a matching pair.
Put them through the little bits of leather which I've got left, being very careful
Oh, you do.
not to cut myself.
Yeah.
Or just slice off your belt.
Wow.
Ta-da!
Sounds like a slice of hand check to me. What I ever heard.
Oh, trust me, I am going extremely slowly.
As you're doing that, we're climbing down.
Alright, yeah, you climb down and like into the gloom. You can see the space just as I just described it. Looks abandoned and quickly ransacked and darker.
Can you guys see okay?
It's a bit dark.
I can't see much, to be honest.
Gotta reach
Chuck
those
the
carrots.
torch over to them.
Oh, that's better.
It's not lit, I'm just chucking the torch.
Oh. I'll light it. I've got. Wait, you lit it for me?
No, I'm just chucking the torch. I can see fine.
Okay, I'll just light up the torch.
And I'm just going to methodically work my way through the room.
Yeah.
Ignoring the paperwork initially, I'm just looking for anything which could potentially help us either figure out what's happened in the city in the time that's passed, apparently, or anything that he might have been working on, knowing things that he might have been involved in.
Wardrobe.
Look through the desk.
Clothes.
Look for. Can you guys look for clothes?
Yep, we'll have a look for clothes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll have a look, but I'll be looking for things which are locked.
Okay, yeah. Everyone who's like having a look around in this room can make an investigation check.
Yeah,
If you're like rummaging for various things.
Roll that 20.
I got a 0 because of natural 1.
You're just stood over by the window trying it with flint and steel, trying to light this torch. It's like the worst torch ever. For some reason.
It is a few years old.
It's
Yeah.
been sat there for a year.
It's like
The
will
oil's
not
dry.
light. Yeah.
Bit of spit in there.
Like whoever sent this
Gonna
torch.
spark a lob.
Yeah, you're like Bear Grylls right now. Trying to light this. Okay, to get 19. Look, gather up a bunch of paperwork. The majority of the paperwork, it's got like a
Ignoring the
punched
rest of the world,
hole
it's
in one
just
corner.
been
You
concentrated on us.
think it's blowing off like a collection of basically product build sheets almost. They are standardized components, instructions on how to make the general like items that he sold in his shop. There are a few others though, a few letters and things that you find. You find a letter outlining complaints between him and the House of Arcana over an item of great value that was taken from him.
Does it describe it?
It's a map.
Okay.
A map of a place called Temperus. But the name doesn't really ring with you what it is. In fact, looking through the letters, there's a number of unpleasant letters between him and the House of Arcana. You were trying to light your torch?
Yeah.
What'd you get? Were you looking?
No,
You're still down on
I'm
the You're just having a moment,
Phoenix.
yeah? Not a problem.
Yeah, I got a magical 7.
7. You look round. You do identify there are some areas of weak flooring in here, so you kind of being like, guys, be careful of this bit, you'll fall through. 9. There doesn't appear to be anything locked in here that you're aware of. Alright. That's everyone, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll gather up the paperwork that says how to build this stuff, and I'll take what looks like the important letters from those complaints, the ones which describe the item, this map.
Yeah. You were casting Identify?
Yes, on the box thing.
It's a box of cooling. It's effectively like a Tupperware box, which keeps whatever you put in there cold. About the size of a sandwich tub. So yeah, but he likes it.
Genasari's fresh.
Yeah. Or a human heart, whatever floats your boat.
For this kind of shop, it's probably a heart, isn't it? More than a sandwich.
They were definitely sold as keeps your lunch fresh when you go to work or whatever. But
Yeah.
Found a magical lunchbox.
So I finished. I tell you, clearly everything of value was taken. This is just
trinkets.
I've used these before
But they're trinkets, really.
to preserve food, keep stuff cold.
Did you guys find it?
Oh, have I finally got the torch lit?
Yes, you finally get the torch.
Oh, I haven't really looked. I was trying to get this torch lit because it's quite old.
It's only a couple of days old.
Yeah, it is.
Only 2 days.
It's officially 3 years old. And however long you had it for.
Okay. Do you know the way down?
Down?
Well, we came down into here and...
Well, maybe there's one of them little magical corners that make us appear in other rooms like we did for this one.
Maybe. Bradley always appeared in the corner of the room.
Everyone take a corner.
I'm not going to argue.
I'm going to watch them go to the corners.
You stand in the corners and nothing happens.
All of the corners?
Yeah, whatever corners you go to.
Okay.
No one moves.
Oh, I don't think there's a magical corner here. Do we need to break the floor and we just go down?
We could just use the crowbar and the hammer.
Okay.
What's the fun of that? Break the floor.
Because the whole floor might come down.
If we identify just certain weak areas, then it might be easier and it might not.
And that's the bits which you pry open. You can break the floor, but if it's next to the desk might fall with you.
Oh, we don't want them to hit people below. That's a good point.
No, and we don't know if we are going to the next floor down. We might be somewhere else.
Well, how about we just go back up, go to that corner where we came from, then we might go back down.
Oh, okay.
That's the most smartest thing she has said in a very long time. Should we do that?
Okay.
Right.
After you.
Bellatrix, you climb up. No problem.
You're going to
Up and
see
shut door.
everything.
Oh yeah. Naked from the waist down. She climbs on up, like oiled legs are moving. Heads on over
Probably
into the
dust
corner.
and dirt all stuck to them from
Oh,
the day's worth
yeah.
of travel.
Oh yeah, that's
So
alright. I've got
I
my
feel
servant
today
girl
to
to
do
do that
it.
when I get back. We've got to give her some work.
You head into the corner and you can teleport down to the first floor without
Cool.
any issue.
Nice. Hi guys.
Oh,
We've just been in the room, another room.
Do you go as well? You wait for
what,
the
the
other.
room
I'm waiting
above
for the others.
this one?
What do you want to do, Aaron?
You find anything?
Not really.
Go back
Did you find any clothes?
Okay, climb up
I was
the.
really lucky.
Yeah, you climb up
Oh,
the
go back
rope,
upstairs.
put
Yeah.
your foot on the window pane,
I
climb
found
up, go into the corner, and
glow,
Yep.
glow,
bam, down to the
Back down.
Yep.
globe.
Yeah.
You peer down on the first
So
floor.
let's
of
light
the
the
shop.
globe up. Found that.
What about you, Jim?
That would be handy for you guys as a human. You can sort of you see it.
Start up the rope and have one last look back and just see if anything
Hand me
catches
off the
my
wall.
eye.
Just the one.
Make a perception check.
Oh, I don't want to just take it.
And there's this metal box that keeps things fresh.
21.
It's box of
Right.
corn.
Look back over.
Or whatever you put in inside will be cooler than the outside.
You notice on his
Like a-
desk
like a cold
there is
storage. Or you can preserve meat,
But portable.
but you can carry it.
Go over and try it.
You can put.
Come over here. There's actually a few.
It's common size.
The top one is locked.
Top one's locked.
The two look like they've got stationary ink and stuff in them.
Having a
That's
look
what
over,
shop box
it appears
I've
locked.
got
Does
these
it
magical
appear
sticks that stir things? So, you know, it's,
like there's any mechanisms around it which might
apparently that's what they do.
trigger any
That's what they
sort of
do.
recess
The
around it?
trinkets.
Something sharp to come out and give me
Put them in a pot or
make me
something, and it
investigate
just
check.
continually stirs.
a natural 20 for 22.
So you're making
Doesn't
stew
look
like
like
a
it's
campfire,
trapped.
and you just put one in. And
Looks like a standard
Go off.
key lock.
it'll just continue
Yeah,
stirring.
I'll
Like cat's bottom.
try again for thieves' tools.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sleight hand.
Yeah.
8. Sardonyx gives and takes away.
Yeah. 8 in total with your yeah. Yeah, you try to. It looks like a standard lock, but you just can't seem to. Maybe it's wedged. It might be wedged.
Yeah,
It's been closed for a while.
Yeah, it's almost
you okay?
Sometimes the wood swells.
Are you okay?
Are you still here?
Yeah. I've not left.
Reed is still there. He's been stood by.
I've been
Yeah.
watching
It's like-
everybody like.
Oh, I just
before,
went. I
'cause
don't
I've
know if
been
anyone
searching.
followed me. I just went.
Yeah,
so-
you went, Elrond went, came down onto the same floor as you, but Dreen's just stood in the corner.
With Mrs. Straw, but it's all rusted shut.
Do you want me to have a go?
Sure.
I'll go over.
Do you want a crowbar? No need.
Oh. The one that you gave me, which I didn't give you back.
I do! Liar.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a crowbar.
Have at it.
Athletics check, please.
Because I'm really strong. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Give me 20.
Yay!
You pop the drawer quite delicately, really. Pop it in. Somehow comes out. Maybe it was. Maybe you did unlock it, and it was actually just wedged in there. It comes open, neatly stacked. Letters in here again.
Start reading through the top one. So it's just letters. As I put it open, you can see them. I'm not going to block your sight, but I'll start reading the top.
It's a formal dismissal letter from the House of Arcana. Talks about Radley Rook being an extremely gifted student who was expelled for using forbidden magic.
Sounds like Voldemort.
Spoilers.
Named that Radley use the scry spell to look beyond the walls of Genasari. And you would say it's unusual how this letter is long dated from before even you know it would have been an old letter even 3 years ago, but it's at the top of the stack. It looks well read and it's been kept there as if he regularly read this.
You know, are there any fold lines in it, or is it just?
It looks like maybe it had been rolled originally. It's got when you see the roll, you can see where the initial wax would have been on the 2 bits of it, but and it looks well handled, but not molded. It's almost like he kept it pristine as he could.
So I'm going to very carefully roll it up as best as I can to match the seals. Look at my. Have you got a bag or a pouch I could borrow?
Put it in here. Where put mine? Safe of all, Jim.
Oh, I've never heard anything less believable. DM would like to inside that, please.
I'm just
Safe with old Jim.
Safe with old Jim.
I'm just thinking
That's a
Jim would fix
19.
it. So.
It's totally safe.
I definitely wasn't safe.
Well, an deception check.
I'm not interested in paperwork.
Jim will fix it.
Carefully
Fix it.
put it in, and then start looking through the rest of the paperwork.
The rest of the paperwork is finances, mainly. It shows quite detailed finances, very meticulous about incoming and outgoing money. From your eyes, it doesn't look unusual. He was making a lot of money. He had 3 employees, but yeah, he was a rich man. It looked like his expenditure was normal, though everything was going out on components and such.
So essentially, I'm taking that out. Any false bottom to the drawer, any false top to the where the drawer was.
Make an investigation check.
She sometimes can. That'll be a no, Jim. That'll be a 4.
No, drawer seems to be
There's
intact.
a 20 and a 4.
Yeah.
Stupid crummy dice.
No, it seems fine.
Just numbers and finances.
Yeah, I'll pad out the bag just to protect what you've put in, so it doesn't squish.
Anything else you're buying up?
After you.
No, really, this is my turn. After you.
I insist.
Oh dear God.
You can try and be as big as ballsy as you want, but seriously, after you.
I kinda don't like anybody looking at my back.
I won't look at you.
Okay. I'll start off opening up his rounds to make sure he's not looking at my back.
I'm looking back down at the desk.
You look around, looking down at the desk.
Continue shifting up.
Yeah.
I'll linger at the top to see what he's doing.
Alright, yeah. Make a stealth check. Make a perception check.
No, boy.
It's not in your favour this time.
11.
What are you gonna do?
So my active perception is 7, but my passive is 14.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
You gonna do anything else while you're in down there?
Essentially, I'm just going to take my time, just go through everything that I've already been through, and just take some time, trying to get my mindset, because the solitary lifestyle is what I was heading to. I've been outside with people which I know, but it's not in town. They should have been outside of town. And similar sort of thing to what Phoenix was going through. This is now me starting to process what the crap's going on. My body's in a really funky state.
Yeah.
And everybody can see it.
You're older as well
Oh.
than you were. Because, I mean, you were quite young, so, like, I feel like that is quite a distinctive difference.
Oh, what race are you?
Human.
Human as well.
You definitely look human.
Okay, fair enough then. I was wondering. Because of age.
So,
and that.
description-wise, brown hair, dark brown hair, brown eyes.
Yep.
6 foot-ish, depending on how badly hunched over I am at the moment now. Looks young, so just about a very young person just coming into beard, starting to just about become a full beard, not the patchy growth of a teen anymore.
Oh, okay, so you hit that puberty then.
Oh yeah, that's how old I was, so
Oh,
should
mate,
be
that
well
doesn't
past, but that's patchy beard still time.
Oh.
19's a horrible age to be.
At least it happened while you were unconscious.
Exactly.
Oh, you missed that, like,
I missed the embarrassing stage.
Yeah. No, it just means you're gonna do it in your late.
Probably.
Right,
in
she's
your
all
early
gonna
20s.
fall out now.
You're gonna have to go to university now.
Yeah, really skinny, but still got a little bit of muscle mass, which is quite toned through the bone. Yeah, that's what you see when you see Dream.
Nice.
Not many clothes,
Yeah.
And a
Key point.
big piece of glass in my chest, apparently.
Ah, yes, yeah.
That's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, it
And
is.
then when you looked at me, you would have seen, again, just regular human. He believes he's in his mid-30s-ish, before he's closer to 40 now.
Yeah.
Completely bald. Not by choice by the looks of things. Blue eyes. What was a reasonably good complexion, but as described, all the skin is like long, healed over burns and scars, and it looks like at one point it was very serious, but it's healed over a long period of time.
Alright. I presume eventually you'll make your way back down into the bottom of the shop. Unless there's anything I've missed.
No?
What is the plan from there then?
Well, I think you guys could probably do with a bit of food and some rest and just kind of get your thoughts together and we can kind of stay here and...
Have you found any clothes?
Not really.
I forgot to say, someone was looking... Wait. No?
We
No,
rolled
us?
really
I was
bad.
looking for
Yeah,
clothes.
you were looking, but no one
I
went,
found
yeah.
the ball, the glow ball, and the.
Yeah. And
the
no one asked about clothes on the...
Well, I was going to, but I
You
got a
got-
0. So.
No clothes, sorry.
So would I have found any in the time that I would have spent just processing everything? And
There was a wardrobe in there which just has some of Radley's coats in there. So there is a couple of full length, really fancy,
There you
like
go.
take them.
Well,
they're like, when I say fancy, I mean gaudy as well. You
Are
know,
they very-
Doesn't matter.
there's like all kinds of colours going on, but yeah, they are
Right,
good
naked.
body cover. There's probably enough for both of you.
I will grab coats for us both.
Yeah, you're wearing gaudy coats.
If we could rest for a little while and then
Of course, yeah.
we can check a few other places. Did you say a cavern?
We were looking for a cab.
Yeah, we were looking for one. Do you know where it is?
I know where there might be some maps of the area.
Oh, okay.
Might mark things in there.
Well, we can go there after you've had a bit of a rest and something to eat. We've got a few rations between us.
I found these, and I'll give my scimitars to Phoenix, knowing that you're good with magic.
Well, that's what I typically will, but I'll work these out for you later on when we sit down. They're definitely magically enchanted. Oh, Radley.
Have you got that piece of paper?
one?
The one I gave you.
The one wrapped up.
Can you give it to him?
Of course.
Phoenix's friend.
Present you a rolled up.
So I'll read it as you described as a letter from the House of Arcana to Radley dismissing him.
Yeah, and like I said, it's probably dated from when Radley was a youth, probably when he was about 17 at the House of Arcana. I think I've just accidentally turned off the TV. So I Yeah, saying a formal dismissal for casting forbidden spells.
And does it mention scrying beyond the wall?
Yes.
Gusts of 51 miles per hour.
Oh, better praise him.
It's windy outside.
He was. This is why he always had such an argument with the house. He was dismissed. He looked beyond the wall. We were told there was nothing there, but you people tell us otherwise.
Well, I come from beyond the wall. I've only recently come to this peninsula. I come from another island, from another place.
There's another thing as well. There's a map.
There's a map.
They had a map of somewhere called Temperus.
All four of you would know Temperus is the world. The world is named after the goddess who created the world. I should have mentioned her, it was at the beginning of the gods. She's the forbidden goddess. She made human life. Her worshippers don't get any powers. That's why she's not usually worshipped as well. And what happened was she took this device, it's called the Genai. She took it, she made her own world with it, created it, populated it with people, and then the other gods said that was our device and you had no right to that. So they had a massive war, and she supposedly got thrown from the heavens along with her device, and the Genai stones got scattered all over the land. Land's named Temperus in her honour. Some societies still worship her, but most don't, because it brings the wrath of the 6 gods that now have taken the mantle of dealing with her mess and watching over the populace. Effectively.
Bellatrix don't talk about it much, but she comes from that. She's all Templars, so.
Well, the forbidden goddess is worshipped, and she's a big deal to some people. So yeah.
That they had it at the tower.
Been to the tower, it's gone.
It's collapsed.
That's
The
the one we
second
came
tower.
out of, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was because there were 2 towers with a bridge across, wasn't there?
Yes, there
Are
were.
they both gone?
So you came up from the base of one, which was the only bit standing of that. The bridge is completely gone, and the other tower is like non-existent.
Well, we need somewhere to. So you were sent here looking for something, an artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This drawing was what we were given,
I still don't recognise it.
and it was this Kerwin
I don't know
who
who
sent
that is.
us, and he put this advert out for adventurers to sort of like seek this item.
Yeah.
And he said his friend was called
Ben.
Ben.
Which you say is Benji?
Ben.
He's been mutilated.
Yeah.
Our hands cut off, tongue cut out.
We could head to the Skulkers areas to see if they've got maps or
At least it's somewhere to rest.
items.
Somewhere to rest at the very least.
Do you want to rest there or here? Because we were fine here last night.
This is our town. We're fine.
I'm just saying it's not how it used to be though.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Imagine me doing this as we're taking a bit of a short rest.
Alright, yeah, you can take a short rest if you'd like.
Good, let's restore some of those HP.
Yes,
please.
You stop and you take a little bit of food.
Oh, my
and
dice
drink.
D6 is. Oh,
Rest.
Christ.
Oh, the D6s.
Oh, wizard.
Oh.
Long on D12s with barbarian. Oh, great. That's fucking shit.
15 HP.
21
HP to add. That's all 3 of my HP. That's
I get 14
Yeah,
back.
you can use your hit dice, yeah.
I'm back to 3/4. That's better than I was.
Anything you want to be doing while they're talking? Just checking in. I don't want to neglect anyone.
No, just chilling.
Chilling's good.
I just kind of letting them have a bit of a rest. I've given them some food and.
Thank you.
You eat, Phoenix, but you don't really feel the need to. You do anyway, out of routine.
Yeah, it's like you eat because you know you should eat, and then
You're
Mimicking
starving.
just
social
starve it.
interactions.
Yeah, you starving. But yeah, you just.
All goes down.
so it's a case of like I know I should be eating, and I'm eating, and I'm.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
But I'm not getting. I'm not
It's been a
feeling
very
any.
weird day, but you don't feel the
fulfillment from
need
it.
to eat, and yeah, you don't feel the fulfillment from it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my cooking wasn't satisfying.
Let's.
What's happened to the stone?
Well, the stone's gone.
Oh, that one in the middle that you were talking about.
Yes.
Did
But mine's inside me.
That is very strange.
Was that not like that before?
What's happened as I tapped it?
It's definitely a Genai stone that was on him, wasn't it? Or shard.
He was wearing a tiny little shard, and now it's like spread all into him. But he's pointing it out for those who are looking. You can see there's a string of like a necklace chain that is embedded into his chest, as if it's got stuck in.
Oh no!
As if something is settled into his flesh.
Was that not there before? Is this new?
We'll head outside towards the main square, and I'll explain that when we lived here, there was a very large stone like that, massive, cradled in that statue.
Yeah, it looked like something was cradled in it.
Yeah, it didn't look like.
That was the Genasari stone.
And it kept us healthy. If we were hurt, it made us feel better. It made the plants grow.
It glowed too.
It glowed. Yeah, it was
And you
quite.
broke it.
I did a little bit, yeah.
You broke it?
Just a little bit.
Did you drop it?
No.
Well, it's gone now. Don't know.
Oh yeah. Someone stole it, clearly.
You said your town, this place was attacked.
Yes.
Do you know? Well,
No, we don't know.
Hobgoblins and people that
Mages. Many mages. We tried to defend, but we had to run.
start heading to the main skulkers.
Scourers.
Scourers. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just absent-mindedly walkers, but telling a story.
So they move down towards sort of the outskirts, of, like that main thoroughfare,
yeah.
and then head off down a small alleyway to where you knew the hut was. As you approach, you can see the ground is particularly thick with dead vine chokers as you approach here. And as you move up towards the door, something grabs for your legs.
Oh.
What's your arm class?
Well, it depends. How am I effective?
You are wearing your leather armour. I imagine the leather armour to have buckled up at the front.
14.
Let's go here.
Oh, someone's going through the vines.
Dream walks this way. You're trailing at a little bit more of a distance, but Phoenix is following behind. You see as he steps in You've been wading through this dead plant matter this whole time. That's completely. Dreen steps forward. He's not quite at the door yet. Goes to move through the plant matter, and something completely encases him. Comes up from the floor and cases him. It looks plant-like. Can we have initiative, please?
All of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
And add that to it.
Oh, that's not what I want to roll for initiative. I want to roll that in a fight. Bastard!
Yeah.
Nice. Are you rolling advantage?
No.
Oh.
No,
Must
only.
be.
Yeah, I'm only level 5.
Pass me those treetops and pop them in here for me.
Oh, yeah.
So 1 to 5.
Thank you. These one goes in a different box. But I'll get a box of those.
6.
Hang on.
I got 6 as well.
Oh, what's your
3 plus 3 dexterity.
Oh, I've got plus 2.
Sorry?
18.
18. So times 10, that's 10 to 15.
I got 10.
14 for me.
Was that Elrin, yeah?
Yeah.
Karen, you got 18.
18, yeah.
20 total.
20 total.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it was
well,
nat 20.
That's all right.
Nat-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Earn your gloom stock, aren't you? Yeah, so you got
Well, they're going to have a surprise attack, aren't they?
initiative wazoo.
Oh, I stepped on you.
I'll save you.
Sorry. Apologise. Miniature attack.
Do you need this one off as well?
No, that's it. We'll use that one for now.
We'll use this one.
Okay,
Cool.
We use this is more ruined. Your own will go this side. Now imagine these are all ruined instead of
Before burning houses.
the ground is difficult terrain. Let's pop you guys coming up here. We'll have Dreen over here.
What's a,
Phoenix a little bit back, and then everyone else just a small distance
what
away.
biome is this?
Biome.
Is it a favourite terrain for any of the rangers?
We're in a city. Which is a favourite terrain for certain rangers, isn't it? Or rogues. Someone has a favourite terrain city.
Oh, so you're there,
New
yeah. So.
ranges. Rogues don't get favourite terrain unless you multi.
You guys are just beyond there, so maybe just outside here. And I've just realised you might not be able to see. Can you see all right into that area, or do you want to use?
It's alright. I can stand.
Because I can use these instead.
I still.
It's fine where it is. It gives us more atmosphere and immersion.
Immersion.
I need genies.
Oh, back. I'm always near the back and I always get attacked from behind.
You like it from behind. Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay, just because your dad's here.
No special treatment.
It's my wife who watches YouTubes I'm worried about.
She likes
don't make any more.
I'm
sorry. It just comes
Alright.
to me naturally.
So,
That is what she said.
I have taken the supplies round. You dream.
Yes.
Oh, you dream.
No, dream. Sorry. You are
Pretty fucked.
blinded,
Yep.
restrained,
Yep.
and unable to breathe.
What? Well.
Oh.
To everyone else, Dreen is just consumed by what looks like some kind of walking dead plant matter,
Oh.
which I will have a visual representation for soon. And Dreen, it is your go, so I'm going to need you to take... Oh no, it's your go. So what would you like to do? You just engulfed in darkness, feel this writhing all over your body.
Well, Isn't this wonderful? I'm gonna try and prize out a dagger and try and
We're gonna need an
stab
athletics
this
check
mofo.
to try and get your hand. We will use this dude. We'll use this.
Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, but this is a saving throw, isn't it? Did you say athletics?
Yes. To
So
try
at
and.
least it's not disadvantage on that.
Oh, that's okay then, at least.
But I don't get a +5 on this roll.
Oh dear, come on.
That's a 14 to get my dagger.
You get your dagger out.
Excellent. I'm going to try and.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Yes, I do get disadvantage on. Well, that'll be a dirty 20.
That's gonna hit. I mean, I can't see his armor class, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, it is. Alright, let me do it.
1, 3, 4, 3. So that's
add
4
You're
piercing.
going to roll your dice. On your turn. Yep. You're going to add.
Right, 4 piercing.
Whatever weapon you're going to
And
use, you add
then
back to
I'm
it.
gonna.
And if that's above their
1
armor
minute.
class, all their
1
armor
minute.
class,
1 minute.
you're going to hit.
At
So
the
then
start of
you're
my
going to roll
first
for
turn,
damage.
each combat, I take the attack action and I can make an additional attack.
That's a 6.
So I'm gonna-
It's 4 piercing and then something else.
It's 4 piercing.
Yeah,
Sword.
okay.
just
And
4
now
piercing.
it's the additional
And
damage.
now I can
Cool.
do an additional attack.
Yep.
Well,
Let's say if I hit with this one,
If you want to. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
that's a 16.
That's gonna hit.
So I get a D4 and a D8 on this one.
Very nice.
Yeah, red ambusher.
It's very good.
Oh well, the extra was only 2, but still,
It
it's
helps.
it certainly will.
it's not Tesco, every little helps.
That's 6, 7, 8 piercing damage, and then that's probably all I'm going to be able to do. I could do 2 weapon fighting, but that would be another check to see if I can get the other dagger out. I'm not prepared to do that yet.
Alright.
And then I'm going to hold my breath.
Puts us round into Phoenix.
Cast a spell. And I'm going to cast Shatter on the mass. The
Okay.
engulfing Porgerine. I'll use Scope Spell so it doesn't hurt him.
Woo!
Very good.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So it'll probably succeed on this, but it needs to make a con save.
Am I looking for higher than a 6?
You're looking for 13.
Well, I don't make it with a 6.
So it will take 3d8
Nice.
thunder damage. Yes, second level spell.
Make it spew me out.
I'm hoping because it's like thunder, it's going to rip you the whole thing, but I've sculpted it around you so it doesn't hurt you. I'm going to evoke it. So 11 points of thunder damage.
Imagine
So-
I'm quite deaf inside.
Yeah, a creature made of inorganic material, so it doesn't matter.
Might have ruptured your eardrums.
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried or takes damage if it's in the spell's area. So any kind of random bits of plants that aren't magical will take the damage as well. It's a 10-foot radius sphere.
Okay. So
So I'm hoping to like kind of. My intent is to kind of smash open these vines that have got him and all the ones surrounding him.
what happens is all the vines near your area are blown away, which really emphasises that this creature is different.
Still helps.
In fact, it looks, a lot of the matter around is quite dead, and this looks definitely living.
Yeah, but that'll help because
Yeah.
it will distinguish between.
It will. Also, that area in front of you is now cleared of difficult terrain. You also note that it is not a vine choker, something that you're very familiar with after
Yeah.
going outside the walls. Anything else from Phoenix?
I'm going to step back a bit because I don't want it to engulf me. What's my movement? I'm human, aren't I? So yeah, 30. Let's go back into the clump of all the people. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. Yeah, that'll do. And that's my turn.
Alright. Can't run.
I'm gonna move up to the monster.
Difficult terrain, so...
Not anymore, eh?
Nope.
Not anymore.
Not anymore there, I wasn't sure how big the
5,
race
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah. You
And I'll
can.
throw a javelin at it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
Pincushion.
That's me.
This day, sounds of it.
Pull down a sewer. Get attacked by a
Try to do some parkour. Have a 3-year time skip.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, the parkour was good, man.
That was good.
9.
Alright.
AC 9.
Throw the javelin, disappears and jabs into the building behind, shaking in the wall.
oh,
They still lost it.
that's strange, you know.
Get back
It
later.
is.
He looks intact and perfectly good for a second use later on.
I've slayed the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, if I can do it.
Level 1 fights. Just, yep. No, done.
That's
You
it.
just like quick fire.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could do something with a bonus action. But
Elrond, what do you want to do? Do you want to attack it? Do you want to move?
Yes.
Both.
Yeah. Let's get a bit closer.
All right. Which one's you? This one. All right. Where do you want to move? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Which one are you?
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oop, sorry.
He's building the.
Come over this side of it. Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm assuming that's your...
Oh, hello.
So that's your.
Butt scratcher!
Yeah. That's your standard movement to move to there. So you get a move, an action, and a bonus action on your turn. So you've done your move effectively.
Yeah.
You can substitute an attack to do another move if you wanted, or you could take an attack, or you could do something else like, I don't know, write a letter. You could do anything really, and but yeah, shooting your bow is probably what you want to do right now.
Yep, I think I would shoot the longbow.
At the creature or one of your fellow adventurers?
Well, it would probably be preferable to my fellow adventurers to shoot the creature.
That will be better, yeah.
Yeah, Josh is...
Well, I just want to check you weren't on my side. All right, make me attack roll. So it's the same dice as normal, and we'll see if you hit.
13 on the dice and
It's gonna be good.
a +5, 18.
18.
That
Nice.
hits it. The arrow pierces in.
Yeah,
How much damage are we doing?
Roll this one. Oh, 5.
Nice.
5 piercing damage. Right. Arrow goes in. Seems to miss the bulk, which is writhing around Dream, which is good. Arrow sticking out. You notice how the arrow gets crunched though into its body as it destroys the arrow, and some of the vines do snap when you hit it. So, anything else that you'd like to do?
I was about to say no.
All right, it's me. Make a Constitution saving throw, please, Dream.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's quite nasty, I'm afraid.
Oh,
It's alright.
Oh dear, I rolled alright as well. 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it begins to compress you, much like it did with the eye.
I'm still alive!
Oh, I can't.
Just.
And it starts to drag him back into this building.
Oh
so,
no!
So he's in the building, but the building is not intact like this. It's
Oh, so it's got
and
like
it drags him back 5 foot like that. Like all the tendrils in front of it dragging back with him as well. You hear like a muffled groan from Dreen.
That is my go. Gives us Jim.
So I'd like to use a bonus action to hide
Right, make me a stealth
in the grass.
in the maybe a stealth check.
Dirty 20.
Alright, so you slink down into.
Slink down. I will move a tiny bit closer. And then I will pop up and shoot with my short bow at it.
Okay.
Is that with advantage? Because I'm hidden.
No,
Okay.
it has blind sight.
Bollocks. To what distance?
60 foot.
Bollocks. Okay, I will use my my feature sharpshooter, so I'll take a -5 penalty, so it's a straight roll.
Right, you believe you're hidden,
17.
and it feels the arrow coming towards it.
Yeah.
It definitely hits.
Okay, so that's 17, which is a d6 plus 3. So that's a 6 plus 3 plus 10 for 19 damage.
Will you get sneak attack with
You
me
get
being
sneak
inside?
Do I get sneak attack with him being inside?
I mean, it is bad for you, but I'm gonna say that you're not helping right now. If anything, you're a hindrance.
Are you sure? You're not actively
Okay.
No, sneak on the blind side.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll. If another
Can
enemy of the target is within 5 feet of
Alright.
it, that enemy isn't incapacitated.
He.
I'm restrained
mean,
and
He's
blinded.
restrained and yeah.
Are
Okay,
you
go on then.
incapacitated? Plus 1.
20.
Always the way. Whenever you debate the facts, choose plus one.
5 HP left.
So yeah, just dealt 20 damage to it. It's fine.
Right.
Small winky shot never deals.
That's Jim, Bellatrix.
Okay.
So we've got a level 5 barbarian, we're fine.
So this is not difficult now, isn't it?
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Fuck, that's my reach.
Boomerang.
Yeah.
Go on, throw your boomerang.
Practice with that boomerang. It will come
I'm
back to you
going
one
to
time.
use my full action so I can dash or get there.
Yep.
And seeing this in front of me and seeing it taking this new companion, it's going to make me really fucking angry, and I'm going to bonus action ready for it.
Raji! Alright, Bellatrix
There
gets
you go.
really angry.
Getting ready. So
Right. Dream. It's your go.
Ready? I don't like this.
Is there any spells I can use?
danger, high voltage.
Verbal, semantic, verbal, semantic, verbal.
I don't have no hands and tongue.
What is going to help in this situation? Would I be able to do that as well? No, because I need to be able to see it.
You in it?
I can't see, I'm blinded.
Oh, you're still. Oh, yeah, of course. Right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to cast Zephyr Strike on myself as a verbal AoE spell.
Okay. Make me a performance check.
Oh, dream, -1.
15.
Well done.
Alright. You managed to articulate clearly despite the writhing mass that is around your entire body.
Excellent.
Good man.
I am going to use this opportunity to give myself advantage on one weapon attack roll on my turn,
Okay.
which makes it a flat roll. 20 something to hit
Nice.
with my dagger, which is going to do that and an extra d8 of damage. Zephyr Strike. That's for 10 piercing damage.
Alright. Slash it up from inside. Then for a moment you feel that some of that strain that's around your arms.
It's force damage.
Oh.
Sorry, 3 of that is force damage.
Okay, that's not
Sorry.
a problem.
Need
alright.
need to
He takes
make
it.
that away.
For a moment, yeah, you feel a little bit of the tension, the band of constriction around your arms ease as you stab into it. But it's still there. It's still getting all up in your grill.
That's all I can do.
Dream done. Phoenix.
Let's cast more spells. That's what you do when you're a wizard. Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
So that's 3 beams. Shot 3 d20s. Easy. Dirty 20, 19, and 14.
That one misses.
2 hits then.
Yeah.
The 2d6 each, so it's
Nice.
4d6 effectively.
I'm just counting down the turns into my death.
11 points of fire damage.
Charge go.
That's
Alright. There's like a hissing and popping sound as some of the plant matter burns away on the outside of this. And you see where it was compressing down on Dreen, it starts to lose some of its grip on this upper side.
Yeah, I'm trying to basically burn
The
my way through it to
Yeah.
get to him.
The mass is decreasing. Can I have a wisdom saving throw from you, please?
Oh.
I know these things. 14.
Alright. Anything else from Phoenix?
No, not for now.
Can't run.
Move up to the monster. And strike
Front
him
on?
with my warhammer. No, I'm not going to. 11 or 7.
You take a hit into it, but it's writhing and moving all the time. It doesn't seem to get any purchase. Anything else? You right? It's because you haven't decided on your god yet. If you knew, that would have hit.
It just makes me think
Elrond.
of Spartan when he said he doesn't have a
Yeah,
god
I'll
and then he
move
went
up.
to town.
So where would you like to go?
To the monster thing.
5, 10. So you're using a longbow, so if you get right up, you'll be disadvantaged to shoot it.
Is that as close as I can get?
You can get closer, I've only moved to 10 foot.
Yeah.
But
If you
using
want-
a longbow at point blank range
You get
is
disadvantage.
disadvantaged.
But if you want to use a weapon instead,
Yeah.
then you all want it. If you like a sword or whatever.
Yeah, I'm thinking short sword, maybe.
Okay.
All right, yeah, get on
Yeah,
it.
it's all good then.
So 15, 20 will get you to the plant.
Lovely. Okay. So I'll
Stab
use, yeah, I'll have a slash
Yeah.
at the plant.
Go for it.
Go on, piss up the
I
plant.
heard it's bad for them.
Give that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one, yeah.
Okay.
D20.
18
Oh,
That's
not
gonna
bad.
hit.
plus 5 is 23.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's a
yeah.
good hit. Slash away some of the foliage.
Okay, yeah, we want
One high numbers.
6 plus 3.
You can't get any higher.
Can't get any higher.
Disappointed with a 6 on a D6. Should have got a 9 on that.
Slices off a whole bunch on one side, sending a spray of leaves off into the air. You're now toe to toe with the creature. You can see now, as you're close to it, through some of the gaps, you can almost see bits of flesh where Dreen is being engulfed inside it. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Come on.
I don't think it's going to be high enough, but it's definitely a lot higher than a 4. It's 12.
Sadly not.
I think I'm going to go unconscious, guys.
It's a good roll this time instead of last time. 9 points
Yeah,
of
unconscious.
bludgeoning
Still-
damage.
I have 5 left.
The mass inside that was fighting and moving, there was sometimes the glint of a dagger poking out, suddenly goes limp. The creature begins to suck in tighter, much tighter, faster. And he's gonna go. Ooh! Well, he's a creature.
He's a plant. Is he an intelligent plant?
So if he moves out of your range, you can just take a swing at him as he goes
That
past you.
is an
Can I?
ability.
Yeah, we'll see what we do.
Okay.
Or whether that just happens.
No, can't do the same price.
Well, whether that just happened, I think it. Oh, we're not going to be that mean. No. Yeah. He's going to say where he is.
Harvest ability.
Well, I feel like it's part of his. So he's done his attacks, and then now he's engulfed you. Then it just says that the person who's restrained has to keep succeeding on the thing. I don't have to keep making that attack. So I could use my action to disengage and move back. But he's not going to do that. He's going to crush you from the inside.
What a prick.
Yeah. So that is
Compactor.
Monsieur Plant done. Jim, you're up.
Once again, we've tied it closer.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No, not that close.
But you didn't say stop.
Again,
Sure.
short bow.
Alright, go for it.
Again, I'm taking my penalty. 15.
Gonna hit. Just what you need to hit.
D6. That's a 6 plus 3, so it's sneak attack again.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's
You've got allies this time.
Yeah.
Same damage, 20.
20 damage in total.
Yep.
Very good. Very good. Again, slicing through some of the key points in it that are holding the body inside. As it comes down, this arrow flies through. And...
It's me.
Bellatrix.
I'm within reach,
Are
aren't
you,
I?
are you gonna?
Just move me so I'm right engaged with him.
Well, you can go
I'm
5,
engaged.
10,
Congratulations.
15.
Advantage.
You can flank.
I'm gonna. Oh, so I'm raging. I'm gonna use my
Do
short
advantage.
sword to jab the fuck out. Oh yeah. So. Oh, that's more than the 15. So I've got 18.
Yep, awesome.
So I've got now. That's one. And then. I think it's a
What package is that?
divine.
Yeah,
So 2 of
it was
them.
a billion damage.
Yeah, so some of this will be radiant. So which one's going to be radiant?
Radiant will be my little glittery one. So I've got 6, 7, 8, 9 piercing,
Plus you 2 from your rage.
Yeah.
10, 11 piercing, and then we've got 5 radiant.
You get any extra on your radiant?
I don't think so.
Nazak. So.
Oh, so 5, 6, 7 radiant. Sorry.
It's only because I play Nazak and Nazak gets pluses on
What's,
his radiant.
what's the total then? Sorry.
18.
18, and 7 of it is radiant.
Okay.
Jim's powerful.
You're 5th level, aren't you?
Yes.
Second attack.
Oh, I don't because I've only got a 1 simple weapon in my armor and shield.
Nope, you get 2 attacks
You
per
get 2
action,
attacks.
so you still swing twice.
Oh!
So you do a
You
down,
still- you swing twice.
Oh, okay, right. I'm
Because
gonna...
you're 5th level, yeah.
You're
Because
still at
you're
advantage
fast.
because
Okay.
For 5th
Yeah,
level, you're
let's
fast
go.
enough to take 2
I wasn't
swipes.
sure because I didn't have
Yep.
2 weapons, that's why I said.
Yeah, 2 weapon fight is different from 2 attacks.
That's gonna hit!
and then it's rinse and repeat. It's still you still get your
Do
rage.
you get Divine Fury on?
Quite sure you
Nazak?
do because it's part of
It's
the.
part of the raging.
Is it when you attack?
It's when you're raging, I think, isn't it?
Is
Divine
Divine Fury, yes, but rage damage, no, right?
No, rage damage is on every attack.
When
It's
you're
supposed to be-
raging.
So it's its own attack.
The first, yeah, so it's the first creature. So as long as you're attacking, sorry.
It's the
I'll let
same
you pass.
creature, isn't
So
it?
it's the same creature. So yeah, you still
So
get.
Yeah.
Just
Divine.
beat them.
It's if you change your target that you lose it.
Okay, so I've got
So it's
6.
11 piercing again.
So 11 piercing, and then we've only got 3 radiant.
14 total, yeah.
So 14 total.
Bits of it dropping away onto the ground, separating. There is one main tendril, though, that is now still wrapped tightly around Dreen, pulling him down back into the building.
Is he moving away from us and not disengaging?
I mean, thematically he's moving away, but actually on game mechanics, he's not right.
Okay,
now.
that's
Yeah. 3.
Kill him! He's nearly
That's
down.
a success.
Okay.
I've got a 14.
Which is good.
It is good.
It is good.
No pressure, guys.
Phoenix.
I'm gonna lose too.
Let's just keep spawning more spells at once. Is it looking like this thing's taken a lot of hits?
It has, yeah.
Sheltered, it's on its last vine.
Then we do every major staple and we magic missile.
Do it.
What's the other one?
What's the one spell I've never taken? Grandma.
Magic missile. You don't want to be basic bitch.
No.
With
I
grandma.
don't want you.
I'm a classic. It's an evocation visit. It's a classic you can
You
get.
need magic missile so you don't have to keep making those wisdom saves.
For no apparent reason at all.
Ooh, that looks good.
10. So 13 points of force damage.
What am I doing? That's not how you add. I went backwards. You blow the vine straight off him, shattering it in different parts. Dreen drops out of the creature onto the flagstones in front.
I will shout out, pull one of those red potions down his neck now.
I haven't got one.
Well, can if you the only one.
Sure go.
I know,
I lay on hands on him.
Okay. Alright. You put
Stop
your
it.
hands onto him,
Yeah.
channeling
I
the
don't get
energy
violence,
of
so.
your god. Dreen, you wake up.
Whichever that will be.
Yeah.
Is it just 1 HP?
Insert name here.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it's opportunity.
Thank you.
It's the last of them.
No, that. What happened?
You got engulfed by a plant.
By plant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll walk up. I mean, I can't at this point, yeah.
Yeah, can I have a perception check from everyone?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now that I can see
Straight
again,
roll.
15.
that makes sense.
14.
10.
I got 10 as
I
well.
got a 10 as well.
Oh, we all got quite a few. It's got 10.
Just you see, as the smallest slither of that vine very slowly pulling back into the building.
It's not dead.
It's not.
Point out to it. It's not dead. It's still moving.
This is the main place where I'd come if we needed information.
I think we're going to have a bit of a battle in there. You don't look very good.
Got any acid bottles?
Essentially. I'm gonna walk up to the group and I'll hand over what I know to be, what I presume to be a potion of healing on the red balls.
Yeah.
And
Just a standard potion of
Quaff
healing.
it.
yes.
Delicious cowpole.
Got ones, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, triples my score.
Yeah. There we go.
Make sure I click heal, not damage. Thank you. Oh, you gotta love rolling dice for
I've been sitting in the cupboard for 3 years.
it.
Yeah. Did you check the rest before, Dave?
Passed it sell by day.
Yeah.
We could stay in Bradley's. We can get into the second floor now. Staying there is sheltered. We could stay there and then we can hunt for the
My
thing
house?
that you want tomorrow.
Your house?
Is your house still standing?
I hope so.
I stayed in these places though.
Where's your house from here?
Where's my house from here?
Let me have a look.
We haven't decided where exactly I
You
live.
know where it is. You say.
Yes, of course it's over.
It's over there.
Insert road here.
I know, it's down the back of my hand.
Where's my house?
When it's
Yes,
standing.
yes we do. It's a bit like Milton Keynes. 136 roundabouts.
Yeah.
Also, I saw on a Facebook post the other day.
We like that as well.
So,
the American's Worst Nightmare.
Milton Keynes isn't that bad once you work it out. It's on a grid system.
It's on a grid system,
It's on a grid
roundabouts
system,
everywhere,
once
and
you-
it's
once
because
you
you
work-
didn't want traffic lights. That's what the whole concept was, wasn't it? And now they put traffic lights on every single roundabout, so it defeated the object.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but it's not super far
It's
away.
not super
It's
far.
within. The houses are all very like squished together, terraced houses in long
It's
rows.
a short
so it's
walking
not,
distance.
Yeah, I think it's behind Radley Rooks in one of the rows
We
back
leaving
there.
this alive then? Because that
Well,
Brian just went back into that room.
Well, we know it's in there and we need to get in there, but we need to. He's really badly hurt, so we're probably not best to go in there till they're all fully healed. You know, if we've got a proper fight on us, we've got to be at our best, haven't we?
I can be better prepared tomorrow. So.
Did you say your house is nearby?
Yes, if it still stands, it's
Well, we can
should
go.
be a short
Your,
walk.
your house or Radley's?
Yeah, we'll check his house.
If you go to your
I'd feel
house,
very
you
strange
can't find-
sitting in someone else's house, even if they are non-dead.
Okay.
We could see
Well,
if my,
yeah, you could go
my
to your house.
we
Pick
could
up
see if
some
my
spare clothes.
family's house is still around.
There's just two humans walking around half naked. It's just,
You're just obsessed.
We got
It's
we
like
got
hey,
coats
it's
on
like
now.
clothes
Human flesh.
just get on.
We got coats on.
Coats.
Coats.
We've got some really brightly coloured coats
We
on.
stand
Put some
out
two
a
flashing
mile.
lights on.
Like neon.
Yes, let's try my house if it still stands.
Yeah? You want to lead the way and we'll follow?
Yes.
You lead behind Radley Rooks, taking the main route off. Most of the houses on this, nearly every house, has been damaged. There was a meteor swarm that hit this part of the town.
Nice.
So you have no house?
You find your house. I mean, there's like some shelter in there. It's not how it should be though.
Yeah.
Radley's.
I'm sorry, your house is destroyed.
I mean,
Do you want to go
yours
check?
didn't get meteored quite as bad as
It
some
wasn't
of the
direct
others
impact,
on the
but
road.
it was close.
But
Do
it's
you
not
want to
okay.
check for some belongings that we can take, and we can take them back to Radley's flat, maybe?
It's probably been looted.
My family's house is on the outskirts, so
Do you want to check yours as well?
we can do that tomorrow.
We do it tomorrow.
Let's go stay at Radley's. It's
Okay.
you found the way to the second floor, yes?
We made a way in. You
Yes.
just got to be careful. of
That was
some of
always
the
his
flooring.
his kind of his private.
It's a workshop.
Yeah.
There's no bedding, so there might be another floor somewhere.
It's better than nothing.
We got bedrolls and stuff, so.
You guys got bedrolls.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Mine
Maybe
got
it's a vampire,
disintegrated.
that's why it's so dark.
Well,
Just
there
hung
might
up
be
on
some
the
more
ceiling.
clothes in that wardrobe. They might use. I use them.
We'll go back to Radley's and we'll make our way up. I guess the long way round. So up to the third floor,
And then go
then
down.
down into the second.
Alright, okay. You do that with not too much difficulty, holding up in Radley's house of rarities for the night on the second floor.
So a full night's rest.
I suppose it depends. Are you planning on staying here to look for things, or are you planning on heading back to town? As in Miss Tass?
I think we want to stay here.
Dream would definitely be staying
Yeah,
I think-
we'd be staying here
I
for
think
sure.
because we still haven't found what we want.
Yeah, well, we came to
We
look for
probably
these things,
will.
so we need to stay.
We'll lock in here in a camp.
here.
Alright,
What's up
Yeah.
riding on this?
You're on that bullock. Oh, that's quite cute actually. Cause yeah.
We'll put that into the event as well then.
Yes. So we rest up here.
Alright, yeah. So you're locked in, resting here. So these characters can't go on to any other
Nope, that's
games
cool.
until we finish this one. I'll
Yeah.
try and book it in as soon as I can because
No,
it's a
that's
lock
fine.
in. And I'll try and make sure that everyone here can attend that session.
Yeah, that's fine.
So don't take a long rest. because you don't know what will happen in the
Oh, I'll
night,
just leave it,
but
yeah.
you've settled with the hopes of sleeping for the night in this place. Any questions or things you want to do which I can clear up or sort over before our next session?
No,
I'd probably go through those potions that we found. I'd richly cast identifiers to be 100% sure on what each one is.
I've got those for you.
So
I'll
yeah,
leave those
just
for
let me
you.
know what those are.
Scimitar.
And the two
How do you
swords.
do experience points? Then?
I will give you your experience points now, and
Oh, right.
yeah,
Okay. So you do at the end of the session, or
yeah,
do you do
you'll get your
milestone?
experience points, and then as soon as you've had a long rest, you can apply
Yeah,
those
yeah,
if
okay.
you go up. Yeah.
And there's the two swords
2 scimitars.
Oh yes.
that are magical. I identify those as well.
I can tell you straight off the cuff that they are both +1 scimitars.
Okay.
So I would identify those during our rest
So you have
and I'll give them back to Dream.
There you go. They will come in useful if I can use scimitars. We'll find
Should
out
be.
in a minute. I'll find
And
out.
each of you get 300 experience points for killing the shambling mound.
Yay.
Oh, shambling man.
Yeah.
Vile things.
But they are just like, this is the perfect feeding ground for them.
Experience
They
points.
lived it. They live off
Uh,
the
300
planet.
total, yeah.
300
Manage at the
each, yeah.
top.
Excellent.
This one here. Manage character level.
Added
Uh,
event.
Are you on the Apple webpage?
level 2.
Yeah, it'll get level 1s to level 2s.
I know it's 300, so I'll have it later.
Yeah, it's 300 XP. You are technically level 2, but not until we sleep.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Yeah.
1,200 away from level 4.
The potions.
Yes.
So all the red ones were healing potions, common, normal healing potions.
But you only gave me one, didn't you? So
Yeah.
if you don't give me those 2 you had, that I won't identify them.
Yeah.
No, I'm.
Okay. Yeah.
But
So
I've
just
seen
that
people
one.
drink it,
Yeah, it's
so-
fine.
That was my assumption based on knowing Radley, so.
So you got some random potions. You got 2 potions which are perfume of bewitching.
Perfume.
Which ones were they? The amber ones.
Amber, yeah. And a potion of climbing, which is the one with the brown, silver, grey
Yeah.
layers.
Sorry, a
Do
potion
you
of.
keep
Climbing.
Climbing.
the figures here? Or?
If you want to, yeah. The shelves over there have got levels on the side of them, so we tend to put them on whatever level you've reached. And you're welcome to leave it there. Yeah, usually they're nice and safe there, but occasionally, if another player comes in, they might use your model.
Yeah, that's
which,
fine,
as long
yeah.
as you're fine with that, then that's not a problem.
Well, that was very cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sorry at the
Yeah.
beginning you had to do like
No,
little
don't worry.
pauses, but
Don't worry, it's
Do you take
bringing
do
parties
you take a
together.
picture first of that, or do you look
Ah.
back on it?
No, because we've moved away from the area. We don't need to
Yes,
take pictures.
we're just
or anything
resting
from
in a
that,
room
so
now.
we
So all good.
If we were like locked into a combat like
I
midway
would take a
through, we
photo,
would, but
yeah.
can post it in.
very good.
Once you just finish,
Just remember these characters again from a long time
just
ago.
finish shorting people downstairs.
Some things
Make sure I'm
like
picking
rolls,
the right
dice,
tickets for
stuff.
the Empire.
Yeah, when you get higher levels,
I'm going to use your code.
That's nice to
Yes.
meet you all.
Yeah, it was lovely to meet you as well.
Yeah, it's nice to actually finally speak to you and see you
Yeah,
in
Yeah, I was
person.
going to do it last year, but
Dude,
unfortunately,
don't worry.
my mum was-
We always say
Very ill.
home life always comes first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Real
had
life
to
will
have, I had
trump
to have a good
stuff.
couple of months off because of stuff. So,
Yeah, my mum passed away, and so I just sort of took a sabbatical. And
Yeah, no. I was there a couple of years ago when my mum passed
Yeah,
away,
yeah.
and I called Harriet going, I don't know what to do, I don't want to let everybody down. She was like, Ross, your mum's died.
Yeah.
You're not playing. Go, relax, chill out.
yeah.
Do you want me to keep those or do you want to keep them?
What these notes?
Yeah.
You might as well hang on to them.
Yeah.
Just one that moves them.
so
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah.
It happens all to everyone, doesn't it?
I've got a
close to it.
I hope that is not too awful.
Never a pleasant experience.
It's my
Well, I
god.
don't know why I'm
Should we
asking
do-
like horrible questions
No,
like
no,
that.
that's fine.
but-
I'm comfortable.
So something where you drop
But,
another
like,
one for this, or
It's
And
my
no,
godmother.
so
It's like
all
my
the
dad's
sessions for the
best
months are
friend,
released
like,
in
runs,
advance.
Right, yeah.
So everything for January is done.
She had cancer like 4
So
times,
next week is
and it's, like,
a set
went into
session already.
bad. She just
So this will
made
be
it
next month,
Christmas and
probably.
Well,
Probably,
my
it might be
godmother
March.
passed
But I
away,
will.
January last year.
I won't
My
know
grand- my- one of my
until I
grandmas
work
passed
it
away.
out.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
a lot of demand, unfortunately. But if you
I was meant to see him in
usually
hospital,
people have
yeah.
2 or 3 characters, and they'll do different
We're all
sessions.
wearing tartan,
Um,
she's got Scottish.
But yeah, I will
So I
try
have a
to
bit
book
of
it in for
tartan,
next
because I
month.
don't
We'll
have
see.
the
The other complication is we,
My
as
dad
a
had
company,
it.
Larkin,
Yeah,
we
you do.
start trading away at events soon. So we were at one at the beginning of February and one at the beginning of March, and we tend to take the Thursday before and the Tuesday after off, just because we are exhausted. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That one.
But otherwise, fingers crossed.